青い風が今胸のドアを Hi, welcome to stream. How you guys going? So, hello. It's Wednesday. G'day, g'day. So, if you haven't noticed, there is a plague. A plague upon us. Woe be upon you. But we have capitulated. Music's a bit high? Alright. We have capitulated. And suddenly, there is Discord moderators inside of our chat. Now, that's interesting. Well, I just want to say, don't worry. Because, well, they won't be chatting ridiculously often. I don't want a wall of green. They are here to make sure that our community stays safe, comfy, and not full of various venereal diseases. Yeah. Yes, fucking stream elements. Yes, they are already among us. Various what now? Venereal diseases. We don't want anyone coming in here being sussy. I don't want anyone coming in here saying, "Ooh, marker, sexo, ooh, sexo. I am sexo. I am become sex." No, I would like Takeshi just to stay in his tunnel. Cause yes, a lot of the time, people, various ne'er-do-wells, will come out of the woodwork to say various sus shit. Yes, sex is now illegal. Various sus shit in my chat. Now, I'd like to say I'm very proud of this community because they are very mature. It allows us to talk about things in a way that I feel like I don't actually get with a lot of other communities, and that's the same sentiments that's been repeated by a lot of you. So in the interest of keeping things safe, happy, and consistent, I will be having moderators. Now, the amount of moderators, as you would have seen from the announcement first, will be increasing, decreasing, depending on demand. So, don't worry. Things will change depending on how much you actually need. But you guys are all really good. You guys are really well behaved. You're just gonna make sure that everyone joining is held to the same standard and knows that the vibe in here is comfy and mature. And that although I may say piss and come, that's not an invitation to piss and come all over the stream. Yeah. But let's go through I'm really happy. This should help. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Hello. Hiya, Jean. Aw, I was watching Jean's stream for most of today, actually. Welcome. Hi, wait, let's test this. Mods, do a shout out for Jean. Do it. Yeah, she's famous. Jean is now a partner. For those of you that don't know, Jean is my daughter. I love it very dearly. I'm really happy for her. But yeah, this is me. I am Jean's adoptive parent. Marker. I teach computer science. I do various nerdy shits. And oh, thank you very much for the sub, Volta. Thank you very much. Again, sorry if I miss anybody. We're doing like a little intro on us having moderators now. But yeah, mods, do a shout out. SMH. Thank you. Good shit. It's like magic. It's like magic. I say it and it happens. Holy shit, this power is incredible. But yes, thank you very much, Jean. Let's see what's Jean's message. What's Jean's message? Because she got, I think, pizza. I was like Parmigiana pizza. I heard what's good. But yes, let's see. Well, welcome all the people. Welcome Siren Sedex, J Bush, Nolam, Fuzzy Crimson, Mod Civil Lasting, Dr. Mario, Faded Knight, Clueless Wanderer, Pavrati, Anachronizer, Ari, Lamori, Deadbeat, Snag Goblin, Cold Bolts, Michael Crecton, Big Boss, Ulfa, Egg Johnson, and Daldot. Welcome to stream, everybody. Yeah, I think mods are getting nightmares of wake up screaming mods. Yeah. And JT Thrash, welcome to stream. Well, she said Parmesan. Yeah, like I was a little confused too. But yes, welcome Raiders. I love Jean very dearly. She was having just recently a big partner stream, because she is now a partner up to much work. Hello, General Dank. And Fuzzy Crimson, well, like, I should do a big intro for everybody, shouldn't I? Welcome, Cloud of Wisdom, Werg, Jadewish, Madame Mukure, Convey Oda, Demon, Element Destroyer, Cold Bolts, Fuzzy Crimson, X-Job, Condition Bling, Jasmine, Ver, Bullfrog, Lighting's Worth. She got a margarita pizza. Oh, it was margarita. Did the sound let not play? Oh, wait. Let's fix that. Now it should work. Wait, let me do the raid message. That's very scary. There it is. Noise. But yes, welcome Raiders. Thank you very much, Snag Goblin, for the volley. So yeah, today, a very Gene Core game actually. This will be Last Call BBS. This is a fake BBS system based off of like a Sinclair ZX Spectrum, where we'll be doing all sorts of downloading games from dial-up, as well as various puzzles. We get to build Gundams. There's all sorts of things we can do on this fake system that never existed. Also, again, it's like a fake system. It's like a simulator. It looks really cool. Yeah, we're playing on Specky. I actually had a Commodore 64 for my dad as a kid. It was really fun. I enjoyed that thing. Yeah, Zachtronics games, it's so good. But yes, this is the dev's last game, as Zachtronics stuff felt like they were kind of repeating the same formula after a while. Like a bit of a Beatles situation. We're doing the same thing. And now they're drifting off to do different types of stuff in different places. Because yeah, they've been making these games for like 10 plus years. And they don't want it to just be going through the motions. So I understand. It's the last game. They've gone down the highlight because this is apparently one of the best ones they've ever done. So I'm really, really excited for it, because they've made a Space Chem, if you ever played that chemical matching game where you do like little mini Factorio machine. They've inspired Factorio, I believe, as well as various other things like, what are other games? The Shenzhen IO, Zachtronics. So yeah, they've also done Opus Magnum, more like Synthèse, all sorts of stuff. So they're very cool. I really, really like the developer. And Factory as well. But yeah, the key philosophy behind this game is that it's a fake system and it wants to inspire the nostalgia of the time period. So a lot of it is to do with, well, being accurate to the time. You have to enter floppy disks. You have to download games from dial-up. There's all sorts of stuff you gotta do. Yeah, throttle my internet to increase immersion. It will be streaming at 6p. Oh, thank you, Beaven. That's very sweet. Thank you very much for the 3 gift subs. Enjoy Mars Boston, Devazal, and Teen Nursing. Thank you very much. And I believe there was a sub I missed at the start. Thank you, Vujim, for that 8-month resub. Marco Wiggly. Yeah. So yes, I am looking forward to this, and also Raiders. Remember, I have a 24-hour stream on Saturday. 24 hours. there'll be all sorts of fellas. Now this, I believe, is 5 p.m. Pacific time on Friday for the Americans onwards, and Eastern time, I think, a little later. Maybe. Let me double check this. What time is it? What time is it? EST. Only 3 a.m. So it would have been about 9 hours ago. Take away the 6, 24, 6 p.m. EST, I think. So I start at 10 a.m. Australian time, Saturday. 3:26, 8:26, noise. So I start 10 a.m. in Australian Eastern Daylight Time, which is approximately, oh, that's 6 p.m. EST? Noise. So 6 p.m. Friday is when I start my 24-hour stream. So 6 p.m. EST to 6 p.m. EST the next day. Yeah. I hope to see Ollie is there. I'm really looking forward to it. But follow me on Twitter, as well as Discord, as there will be a few surprises from special guests, which may or may not include a certain purple tomboy, a certain nosy librarian, a certain purple wolf, like lots of various certain somebodies that may or may not be certainly coming. Love to say. Lots of they're all invited. It's up to them, and if it works for the schedule, they can drop in at any moment. It's like a game of Tarkov. A 24-hour stream is like a game of Tarkov. They can just like drop in at any point and just like beat the shit out of me live with baseball bats, and take my gear and eat my beans. Yeah, none of the ring a bell. Rex Zodiac, welcome to stream. How are you? Oh yes, Magni Desmond from Hollow Stars will surely be coming to my stream. 100%. Desmi Magnant. Desmi Magnant. Magni Desmond. Yeah, Selen. Obviously, Selen Detsuki. Obviously, 100%. Yes, I will have a cardboard cutout of various sexy anime boys on screen. That way we attract both the men, the women, everything around them and in between. Various eldritch monsters. I'll put like a puppy up there. So that way people that are like asexual can just like look at a puppy. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I'm coming to my 24-hour stream, Casvin. I might be a little busy on that day. Not sure if I can come. And Hoods and Favicle, welcome to stream. Yes, the legendary VTuber with hands. I got all sorts of little thingies up here. Yes. Yeah, a bit busy streaming. I won't be able to make it to stream. And General Deng, welcome. Now remember, I have dementia, so I will likely call multiple people's names multiple times and skip you altogether on accident. Trust me, I appreciate you as my student. I'm just very forgetful, especially since I've gone to the doctors all week because I have some stomach issues that I need to get painkillers. My painkillers have run out. So I'm gonna go steal some copper piping and sell that for crack. See you, Fabicula. Thanks for dropping by. Have fun walking a dog. Yes, I can grasp. I can just like go straight up to the window. Hi, chat. Let me in.
FBI, open up!
Yeah, that's really fun. That's really fun. Yeah. So, wonderful. Okay, please let me in. Little bit of a, please. Yeah. Magic word, open sesame. Hiya, Jimmy Matt. Welcome to stream. How are you? I just bit my tongue. I just fucking bit my tongue. Oh Lord. Oh God. I can't even bite other people, but I bit my tongue. Ow. Same energy as Goku try to enter your home ASMR. Hey, you know it's safe here. Ouch. But yes, I'm very looking forward to the 24-hour stream. Lots of very lovely people coming. Lots of lovelies. Yeah. Now, as for today, Lost Call BBS is a game that uses the whole screen. So, I will likely be shrinking it, and that way, my big fat head doesn't block things. Yeah, with these teeth, I'm like a double vampire, technically like a quadruple, because I have lots of teeth on top, lots of teeth on the bottom. Yeah. Now, let's move me down to the VTuber corner. Go.
Beeman donated $3 Australian. Do not give the homeless pickaxes and Adderall and tell them there's free copper under our most important roads.
Yes, there is indeed precious metals underneath our roads. It's available. It's for free. You can just take it. Let's get Lost Call BBS up and running. Yeah, free copper, guys. Free copper. You can also run from the coppers. Yeah, let's get this up. Let's get this up. I bought on GOG. Schizophrenia tag. Yes. As I'm also sleep deprived from my lack of being able to sleep from the pain in my stomach. So it's a-okay. It's a-okay. Let's get Lost Call BBS up. Oh, there it is. There she is, boys. There she is. So look at this. This shit is cool as fuck. I'm just gonna shrink chat so it fits properly. But look at this. This is so cool. I really like this aesthetic. "24 hours stream on Friday." Yes. Well, Saturday for the Australians. So let's get it ready. But yes, again, we have mods. They're very kind. I trust them. Don't worry. But yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Yeah, some of the games take multiple minutes. Yeah, wow. Power Lance. Sawayama. Okay, let's see. We can dial Lost Call BBS. World time. Equity first.
Beeman donated $3 Australian. I scream, you scream, we all scream in the raging house fire.
That's a little weird, Damon. But thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. As you can see, our lovely BBS system. It activates with dial-up. Come on in, take a seat, and let the barkeep serve up something you never knew you needed. Press the key 1 to 7 if you want information about a file. Dungeons and Diagrams. 20th Century Food Court. Steve Ford's Hobby Studio. Cup of Food is Solitaire. XBPGH The Forbidden Path. Hack Match Rum and Emulator. Chip Wizard Professional. I started the BBS, thinking nobody would really use it. So imagine my surprise when the first user dialed in. Then the next. Then the next. I like to think it was a big community success story. Although you wouldn't argue with the free downloads either. People used to call them wares. and the computer industry called it illegal piracy. I won't try to justify it. I just wanted to share the cool stuff I found, a lot of which you couldn't get any other way. For a while, Lost Call was about as big a BBS as you could find in the Kansas City area. That was important in the era of long-distance telephone fees. Hiya, Gauntlet Wizard. Welcome to stream. I don't think many people know what a BBS is. For reference, a BBS is a bulletin board system. So think of it like a proto website where you could go to places and chat with other people. You'd often connect directly with the protocol. And typically, you would have to use dial-up. Kind of like a forum, yeah. Some of them had like forum capabilities. A lot of it was just like statically. You go there and there'd be these links to these other places. So yeah, there was lots of cool BBSs. Yeah, like a web forum before the actual web. No, that's none of them. Most people born after the year 2000 likely would not have ever used a BBS. Like, they were still around, but most people probably wouldn't have used them. They were very much an 80s, 90s thing. And they used the lovely dial-up modem. Now what this means is that if you couldn't actually... Okay, our very own mod doesn't know what a BBS is. If you couldn't dial in properly, it would just do like a big... Every single time it dials in, it has a special tone because there's an algorithm built into it. The way dial-up works is it uses your phone to send certain signals that it also captures on your modem. So over your phone line, it'll send like little blips and bloops that communicate and establish a connection and then eventually send information that way too. So if you take a look at the dial-up modem explanation diagram, there's a huge big explanation of all the various frequencies. But if you get a little example of what it sounds like. Dial-up. Let's take a listen. Now, that's not for dramatic effect, although it is fantastic at that. Welcome, Killer Flux. Now, as we go through this, there is actually a whole bunch of various separate parts to this. Because this is like digital. Remember, we're sending this over an analog method, a phone line. We don't have like direct one-to-one bits like fiber optic cables. They would have to figure out how you actually send data and connect to it. So if we zoom in on here, let me get this big explanation up. As remember, I am a computer scientist, and this is very cool. So the way any connection is established is with various data packets and protocols that have been the same for like the last 30 plus years. Let me add another window capture. Window capture. This one. Yeah. Right. So, this is all of the packets available and a lovely modem system. It's very cool. You can see that little dial tone at the start that pause. All these little sounds combine to send over bits of data with acknowledgements. And then here's what that big static bit is at the end. What this one does is modems go to scramble data and learn how the other modem sounds over the channel. And this then also decides the final bit rate and signal constellation. Because remember, there was various different speeds of modems. There was like 16K, 32K, 64K. Again, kilobits. This is all in kilobits. Because they're using analog signals to send... Well, even back then, there was also regular bits per second. Some of them would be measured in baud rate. So baud rate was even slower because, well, they couldn't fit quite 128K or 64K quite yet. So 64K modems were the best, even though 64K today would be unusable. Basically, no website would really load with 64K. You're on 14.4 and 28.8. Yeah, like most people got was a lot less than that. A lot of people were even in baud rate. So, baud rate modems. So that was 50, 75, and high speed was 2400. Because they just needed to be on really high grade voice phone lines. And most often than not, people around this range, the lower ends ones. So this is symbols per second. So not even bytes or kilobits or whatever, it's just symbols per second. Just how many new signals it could send. Also the first to just come. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. But yeah, BPS would be bits per second. Baud would be how many signals it can send. So the baud rate of a 56K modem would be 8,000. A lot of modems would be 50 to 600. So if 56 kilobits, if 56 kilobits is an 8,000 rate, then let's do a 50. So 50 times 7. 50 times 7. That is 350 bits a second. Or divide by 8. 43 bytes a second. 43.7. The slowest baud rate modem you could get with dial-up would send 43 bytes a second. This stream sends at 6,000 kilobits per second, which is times 1,000 bits. 6 million kilobits. 6 million. And this is a pretty low quality stream too. So, well, obviously the content is very high quality, but the stream video, Twitch could do a little better. If we get this back on here, the 350. Okay, well, 350 versus 6 million. Divided by 350. Our current average Twitch stream would take 17,000 or more 50 baud rate modems from the 90s. So to put in perspective how quickly technology has changed. In just a few decades, a 17,000 time modem, the connection of 17,000 homes with 50 baud rate modems, now holds one stream of me. It would take 17,000 homes combined bandwidth to watch one of me. And now there's often dozens and dozens of you. So that would be hundreds of thousands of houses to just watch all of your viewership. Okay, well, born in the 70s, 80s, yeah. But it was the terminology was still used for quite a while. So yeah, for more accurate, like 40 years. So yeah, very, very, very cool. That's how much things have changed. Now, of course, we're going into the realm of 64K modems now, which is still very fast, but slow. Yeah, like, honestly, most Australians can relate to how slow a lot of internet... I'm gonna even turn the music back up. Can relate to how slow a lot of the internet is in our country, because we still experience sometimes our images loading slowly. You know that meme in The Simpsons, the comic book guy is trying to load a porn image and it just keeps stalling? That's Australia. Very frequently, even in like the 2010s, I still experienced it. A lot. The average Australian connection is still less than 20 megabit. It's still not amazing. But yeah, very cool. Just, it's so cool, like how much our time has changed. It's so cool. I love it. So if we go back to our BBS system now, our Sawayama. Again, this is a handymate, this little tech handymate. This is kind of like a little PDA too. So you can see all our little memo pads. Ask and you shall receive. This is my old Sawayama machine. I set it up. Oh. Sorry, OBS jumped in the way. All set up like it was back then. I even got the BBS running again so you can download and download more of these retro games. Ha! I have to admit, I'm still getting used to that term. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think this is now retro. But this amazing feat of technology is now considered retro. Anyway, the story of all this stuff is also a story about people. So I wrote a few notes about how I came across these things, and whatever else came to mind as I was getting ready. You might find it interesting, you might not. It's there either way. I was bothered by the slows of the internet. I was now getting kicked. Oh yeah, whenever someone called on your telephone, if your mum would pick up a call, you would cry because there goes your doom matchmaking. Rest in peace, your deathmatch lobby. Well, no, it wasn't even lobbies. It was just a direct connection to each other. Over, I think, was it Telnet? I want to say Doom was Telnet. Let me double check this. Doom multiplayer Telnet. Okay, yeah, there was a lot of Telnet connections back then. No, mommy, can't make a call in the middle of a game, please. And for a lot of Australians, up until, like, Australians still have a lot of ADSL in places. And only really started getting replaced in the last few years. So many people I know also had their connections die because on ADSL, it still relies on phone lines. Obviously much faster, but still. If someone's the internet, I want to use the phone to pick up the handset and make noise. Oh, it's so great. Classic gag, someone send you an unassuming image that was 80% nice and plain. Like some attractive girl and last 20% is horror disgusting. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And then eventually people moved over to LimeWire, where they just sent Bill Clinton. Just Bill Clinton. Constantly Bill Clinton. Talking about Monica Lewinsky and how he didn't have sexual relations with that woman. Piracy. Australians, yeah, not, well, the Orthodox rabbi, yeah. Let's see this one. Because currently we have our drive, handymate, our system. Let's actually take a look at this. Oh, this looks so cool. This looks so cool. Sawayama. Z5 power lens. 500 XP of memory. A Tech XHD microdisc drive. And a Netronics Net1 modem. You can also shut it down. We probably don't want to do that right now. So you can see our window size. You can disable the screen effect or enable it. Have perfect pixel scaling or stretch pixel scaling. You can change the music, so you can change inputs. Hold the Alt key and click on text. Ooh.
Hold the Alt key and click on text to read it aloud.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Histograms show a hide, bleedabloids. Ooh. Hi, Invertmans. Welcome to stream. Muds and Mushes is still a thing in day. What's that? What's that? It's a multiplayer user dungeon? The mud acronym. Was that multiplayer user dungeon? Multiplayer something dungeon. Multi-user dungeon, right. Yeah. I love muds. I love muds. But yeah, we can also play solitaire. So the very first game we have installed. I love how you can hear the sound effects too. Let's turn the volume up so you can truly hear it. this is nice. I like this. Let's just turn it down a little bit. How's the volume? Oh, yeah, like computer speakers attached to like the motherboard I/O ports would do like lots of blips and bloops. It's kind of crazy that now we don't really have that as much. Oh, this is very much like MIDI. This sounds very MIDI. Okay, chat. So a lot of people I know have never really played solitaire. So the trick of it is you want to try and move cards onto areas of the opposite color. So this is a red card and a 7 number. So you need to put it under an 8 that is black. Remember that there's both the spades and clubs. So they put it here. This 2 is red, so you put it under a black 3. And now it's done. As we put it through here. Now 3 needs to go into a 4, we don't have that. 6 can't go into the 7 because the 7 is red. So they can't put them together with the same colors. It does feel a little bit weird. Like, this is a little bit weird. Because usually it's meant to be the other way around. But if you put it here, it attaches these 2. This 5 needs to go into a black 6. This queen needs a, I think, jack. But you can touch these on. The spades goes there. This clubs goes here. This king. Well, we need to stitch these together. Yeah, solitaire. Yeah, most graphics back then were really integrated. Except you'd have to get 2D cards. So, like, you would still have to have 2D cards. There was, like, software rendering, but for a lot of time in history, it was still, you would need a 2D card at least, if you didn't have a 3D accelerator. And you'd mostly have to have 3D accelerators separate to a 2D card. Yeah, Spider Solitaire is really cool. And yes, some solitaire decks are actually unsolvable. And wait, let me see solitaire. No, Windows 10 does not come with solitaire. You have to separately download it. It's very lame. Yeah, so we look through each of these. You see, alright. Can I stitch these onto anything? Well, 3 needs a 4. Queen needs a jack. So we add some. Oh, there's a jack there, but it needs to be for a red queen. And we can't click cards behind, we can only click the top 2. So we can only click these 2 and below. We can't click these ones and above. So 8, this one had to go into a red 9. 3 would have to go into a 4. I'd love to know how you go about proving that solitaire decks themselves. That'd be a really annoying math problem. Like, I'm sure there's like an easy example, but I'm not sure. Welcome, Mossy Gracer. Welcome to stream. Didn't what have a Doom like Easter egg? I feel like it did. There was a lot of Doom references. Like, I think Bill Gates did a Doom ad at one point. So you see there's 8. You still can't put this one down. Oh yeah, they better do the animation. It really has to do the animation. So 5 needs to go into 6. We don't have a 6. 8 can't go into anywhere. We don't have a 3 of hearts because we can put a 3 of diamonds. We can put these on here. If you have a 2 of spades, we can put it up. Oh, 9. There we go. 2 of spades immediately goes there. Now we can stitch the 8 over here. 4 can go onto another separate one. You know, he is a black 6. Let's see. Oh, this one can go there. This jack goes here. Now, after this one, we can stitch this red queen onto a black king. Yeah, it's such a cool animation. Let's hope it does it. Let's hope it does it. Alright, so we still don't have a clubs. Because we need an ace of clubs to go here before we can start taking cards over. Because our final goal is to have all of these cards flip over. Sound card's another thing you do for deluxe sounds, just have sound half decent. Exactly. We've showed like the Roland MT32. It's really, really cool. I feel like it was MT32. Hiya, Fluffy Escobar. Welcome to stream. How are you? Alright. 6 can go. Okay, so 3 needs to go onto another one. Thank you, Kellerflux, for the follow. I hope you're enjoying this amazing gameplay. Let's do 7. 7 can't go here because it needs to go onto an 8. 5 needs to go underneath one of these. 3 needs to go onto a 4. 4 needs to go onto a red 5. 10, this needs to go into a red jack. This can't go on any. This can't go on any. So we need to add more. So now 5, okay, we still... 6. Flugger. Oh wait, no, we can move 5 over here. Never mind, never mind. I was stupid, Alright, now this one. Over here. Where would I put the 6 for you? Where would I put the 6 for you? It's 8. 9 needs to go under a 10. 5 needs to... 6 can't go here. Let's add some more. 8. Black 8. I can do 4 underneath one of these. I have a red 5. I feel stupid. I can't... Oh! Oh! I was very stupid. I was very silly. Do you have a zip disk drive? I hope so. Okay, so we can't grab any of these off. Yeah, there is like a CD drive built into this. It's very comfy. So the 6 and 5 can go underneath the 7. Oh, okay, the rules of this one are a little bit weird. You can actually take stuff off. We can put the 2 here. Now this 6 can go underneath. Oh, no, I can't do that. What? Can't change 3. Oh. There you go. Number 3. Surely everyone knows that the save button is really a floppy disk, like, right? How many people actually know that the save button is a floppy disk? Like, I would hope that it's most people. I would really hope so. Otherwise, I might cry. Yep. Yeah, they used to be really floppy. They used to be really big because the thing inside of them is magnetic. And it's very floppy. 6 can go here. 4 can go underneath none of these. 4, 3, 3 goes into a red 1. Yeah, 5 lean through 5. Hello, Ophenem. Welcome to stream. This is Button of Solar. I feel like it'll stay the same for a while. I feel like it'll be the same. Yeah, like, are we stuck? Like, how do you shuffle? What are the rules? Deal additional cards. Use to store a single card. Wait, it doesn't let you reshuffle. Oh, fuck, it doesn't actually let you reshuffle. Wait, so does that mean it's just like unwinnable cases? I think that generally might be unwinnable response to this, wouldn't it be? Like, this would actually be unwinnable. Fuck! I'm used to solitaire having shuffles. I'm used to having shuffles. When you're right stuff to your floppy disk, you feel still some of that pride. Yeah, we played ourselves. So, what we do is dial into the VBS. Alright, we're now dialing in. Yeah, okay, it's sudden death solitaire. The point of this game is to figure out what the map looks like by filling in squares according to the numbers on the top and side, while making sure you follow the rules. It's a fun puzzle and good to kill time with. Stick it to the man by putting in your work terminal if you don't think the boss— oh god, work terminals, okay. So a lot of people as well, like, a terminal is before they even had a GUI. So a lot of systems would just be just straight DOS, or even older systems, like Commodores, Sinclairs. It would just be the command line, and you would have to type in commands directly. This is still like very much late 80s, Apple IIe, early 90s vibes. A lot of people would just directly type into a terminal. It was also really fun. I'm fooling read-only flags of one some paper in the face. Nice. Yeah. Duh. CD. Dot dot. And then you do like make duh. Also all sorts of stuff. It's really fun. Cause often with DOSBox I do include some things too. Alright. The bar keeps difficulty rating 3. Let's go back to the listing. Now remember I can't click things. I had to go X. Let's see 2. This is 4 difficulty. Let's choose something easy. Steed Force Hobby Studio. Oh, here it goes. You don't want to be a fan of the Steed Force TV show, or even know what it is to enjoy this model building simulator toy. Snap pieces together and paint them with different colors. Oh, this is a Gundam building, Steed Force. Fix decals if you want. Have fun. There's no particular goal here, apart from getting to play with cool robots that need to spend hundreds of dollars to import the real deal. Well, we're now waiting. Because this is dial-up. And this is how long things are gonna take. Also, we have disk usage. Yeah, 2 minutes is really fast, by the way. How's your day been, chat? Let's put some dial-up in the background. Lovely. Yeah, flamingos would be nice. Yeah, it's got a lot of jokes. Just finished your assignment? Hell yeah, I'm proud of you. Oh, old school AMVs. Do you guys remember YouTube poops? We've talked about this a couple times. So YouTube poops are like proto meme videos. Look at how awkward the sounds dial-up noises. Yeah, it's very much just like sitting here, you twiddle your thumbs, you just like. Yeah, YouTube poops, oh hell yeah. Put some Linkin Park crawling in my skin. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z Linkin Park. Oh. There it goes. We now have Gundam buildin. Hiya, Trickster Faye of Magical Hack. Welcome to stream. How are yous? Steed Force Hobby Studio has been saved to Drive Zero. You've reached your download quota. Hang up and close. Alright. Well, we have our ISP is apparently Telstra or Comcast, so it's fucking lovely. Fantastic. Alright, we're full. They're now upset at us. We've used all 7 kilobytes of our data for the month. So Mum's gonna yell at us. Dad's gonna beat us. Just like how it was in the 90s. Hello, Sea Lane. Welcome to stream. How are you? Yeah, Linkin Park nom mp3.exe, and then you open up and it's just Bill Clinton. Well, let me show you the video I mean actually. Bill Clinton LimeWire track. So you would download it and you would hear this.
My fellow Americans, I would once again like to say that I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I did, however, go to ifreeclub.com, where they offer hundreds of free products: computers, notebooks and accessories, televisions, home and portable audio and video, fashion and cosmetics, housewares, and much more. Visit them today at www.ifreeclub.com. That's www.ifreeclub.com.
Oh, dude, that's a good point. We should remake this as AI.
CLUB.com. And do like I did. Just get it free.
Our Orthodox rabbi. Oh no, he definitely had sexual relations with Monica Lewinsky. That was like the whole point. Like it was consensual. It's just the issue with was he lied about it. Yeah, Napster. I remember Futurama doing that bit about it too. But Admiral Blau, welcome to stream, and thank you very much. Did I say the sea light? Thank you very much for the follow. And Dokarin, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope Clinton thing hurt me so bad, but in a good way. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, Hillary was. Good old Hillary. Oh yeah. Cheating a white lord. Okay, remember that there was a politician taken completely out, because he made a little bit too enthusiastic of a yeah, and I'm not exaggerating. This literally stopped him from becoming president. It's kind of fucking crazy.
Well, you guys.
Because like, look at him. He's respectable. He's talking to people. He sounds well spoken.
You have already got the picture here.
He's very likely going to win
say,
from the perspective of most people.
Disappointed people here. You know what? You know something? You know something? If you had told us 1 year ago that we were going to come in third in Iowa, we would have given anything for that. And you know something?
He's well spoken.
You know something? Not only are we going to New Hampshire, Tom Harkin, we're going to South Carolina and Oklahoma and Arizona and North Dakota and New Mexico. And we're going to California and Texas and New York.
Fine.
And we're going to South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House. Ah!
That completely killed his entire career. That everything else, just that, yeah, just this.
White House. Ah!
That caused him to lose because the news cycle picked it up. A little excited, yeah, and then completely destroyed his entire career. It's really crazy considering currently absolutely everything else that happens. Yeah, it was just enthusiastic southern twang. I'm just like, what? And also this is also the time where was it fuck, who was the lady in the Super Bowl where Justin Timberlake ripped her clothes off and she was blacklisted from everything. It was really bad. Like, Justin Timberlake ripped her clothes off. And Janet Jackson, that's right, yeah, Janet Jackson was permanently barred from, like, appearing in tons of places. On TV, music deals, lost her entire career because Justin Timberlake ripped off her clothes. He was fine. He didn't get in trouble at all. She lost everything. Like, as much as you say the good old days, it was a fucking weird time where everyone was getting upset about everything. This is also like peak Iraq invasion. Bush is about to be re-elected too. Because remember, George Bush was 2000 to 2008. Yeah, it was, jeez. Oh no, the time now is very different, but people can get away with a lot more. Like let's be honest, half the shit people say, it was very easier to just completely destroy someone's career back then, compared to now, where it's honestly like people say cancel culture. There's nothing quite to the level where this dude was just really enthusiastic. Like this dude was just enthusiastic.
Like the White House!
And that destroys his career. Like, it's on a different level of just what the fuck. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, at least now you're like, okay, but some people, if they're like getting cancelled or whatever, like, they've usually done something bad and people are upset about it, but most of the media doesn't really give a shit. This guy was just enthusiastic in 2004 and he loses his entire career. Janet Jackson was forcefully revealed like some nude bits on stage and TV from another person ripping her clothes off, and she got barred. Like, as much as people rant about cancel culture today, very much it was just stupider. Oh yeah, like the Janet Jackson thing is really bad embarrassing. It like a lot of people forget about it now, but it was fucked. Like she was barred because Justin Timberlake ripped her clothes off. Yeah, like everyone now reading back and like, wait a minute, that was extremely fucked up. Yeah, now like politicians get caught doing actual criminal actions, and it's like, eh, and it doesn't get followed up on. This guy yells, says yeah, loses his entire career. But yeah, enough about that. Let's go back to our comfort. Let's retreat back to nostalgia. Get away from the real world. Yeah, she's still fucking around somewhere. All right, Steed Force Hobby Studio. This is the Gundams. Oh, dude, this sounds like King's Quest. Or like Space Quest. Force Hobby Studio. One of my co-workers used to enjoy this robot cartoon show called Steed Force, which he first saw on TV growing up from Brazil. Later he had the idea it would be fun to build some of the models of the sun, but importing the kits from Japan was impossible, unless you were willing to pay crazy amounts of money to have someone there ship them to you. This is before you could just order whatever you wanted to on the computer. Good night, Taylor. Have a good sleep. And welcome, Drumadial, Calantball, and Big Grunder String. Welcome. But yes, this is very King's Quest music. I love it. But instead, he made something just as cool. Oh, it's a bit high art. There we go. That should be a bit better. A complete model building simulation based on the show. So you have the Pascal space type up unit, the Lux surface type up unit, Occam the prototype, and Pascal Capital Patrol. Like this guy looks cool. He looks very much like the standard Gundam. This dude, I love the missile launches and shit. I think this looks sick as fuck. This looks like Bumblebee. With like little spiky bits. This guy has a lightsaber. So there's a whole bunch of different options we have. Wait, mods. Do a poll. This is also your ability. From 1 to 4. These 4 options. Mods, do a poll. Yeah, mobile season on one single well, okay. It's meant to be. They can't just put Gundams in here. They'll get sued to oblivion. Which build? Fog. So yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do like the chunky boy. Number 2 is really good. I do like the chunky boy. But yeah, there is a poll above chat you can click on. It looks so comfy. I really like this so far. Oh, you can see tips, credits, collections. Oh. Old Mario Party vibes. Ooh. Alright, number 2 has one. Get ready for number 2s. Oh, it's just like the real thing. Oh, the little clack of plastic. Dude, this is so cool. Okay, this is number A. Okay, where's our... How do I cut this? Do I have to grab a knife? Let's check the tips. For a space to quickly open and close the instructions. Ooh. Ooh. This is really cool. I like this. Yeah, it's a lot like unpacking. Yeah, so view tools. Hold shift when grabbing a part to detach it from other parts. Tab to open and close tools. Using masking tape. Hold shift to adjust the tape's position. Oh, we can actually like mask off like bits. Use the tweezers to remove masking tape you no longer need. Use the pen wash to holy shit, it's like actually full fitting. Okay, space. Tab. Ooh. Pen wash, colors. If we bring this back up, there's the assembly, core version or Eclipse version. Oh, there's all sorts of different sheets and stuff. I want to paint before I assemble. Really? Because usually in Warhammer, like you paint right before finishing assembling. Interesting. Because yeah, this is my first gun. Okay, so we connect these bits to these bits. It's I like how it's all in Japanese. It's very accurate. And I can't fucking read the instructions. So this bit goes into these. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's get the tweezers. Okay. These bits are here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which bit is this. Which bit is this? Because on the model, this bit would look like which part? Which? Oh, maybe it's like these bits. I think it's like these. I think maybe these come together. I think. That's it's mass-produced. Firing wing, cannon wings, always part of the death slice into. Ooh. Okay, so I'll assume that this is, yeah, like these are leg pods. So, oh, it goes together like this. Goes together like this. Yeah, all right. Grab these. Hi, Gary. Welcome to stream. We are building some fake Gundams. Yeah. All right. So, as we go through this, let's see. We don't understand down the knobs. Those are always a pain in the ass with Warhammer stuff. All right, so we've got these sections here. So put these back. I think we clip it on like this. Oh! They snap really well. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, they have just like the right, like little vibrating. as you lay it down, it's like slaps against. Oh, that's so good. That's so nice. All right. All right. So we want to look for how we get these two connected. Thank you, Hoover900, for the follower. Welcome to stream. So I assume that these little gray bits of these. So let's snap them out. Bonk. So do we like click like that? Some things will go on top of this. Some things go on top. Because I don't think it's that. Let's snip the other one out so we don't lose it. Okay. So could it be one of these? Probably not. Hi, everybody loves. Welcome to stream. How are you? Okay, so as we check this buddy. And open him. Thank you very much for the follow. Smash applause. Oh, dude, this boy is sexy. This boy is sexy. I like it. Oh, my phone's low battery. I forgot to plug it in. One second. Where would I need to put the ball joints in? Oh, fuck, yeah, that's right, ball joints. Shit, ball joints. Let's just very quickly close the tools. Let's look for ball joints. What could be a ball joint here? Because the instructions are in Japanese, and we don't have much of them. I think. Yeah, okay, so, oh, wait. These look like ball joints. Move this there. Look, okay. Well, we need to snap these out. Okay. Alright. We can take them apart. Like that. Okay, yeah, so we need the snaps together like this. So I need to put ball joints in these. Now, which of these are like, cause I see little guns. I see these are guns. Yeah, they can't cut very easy. Hello, Spell Doves. Welcome to stream. Okay. How are any of these like ball joints? Like this? I don't think so. That looks too small. It looks too small. So if you look at the model, when you get some little puffy bits like this that clap into the legs, and the assembly. Oh, this is the legs. This is their little footsies. That's this bit. So the bits look like this. They connect to here. And they have this weird fully up bit. Like, I don't think we've seen this yet. Oh, these are the feet. These are the feet. Let's get our tools back up. Let's snip these guys out. Found him. Alright. Little footsies. Oh, this is so cute. Alright. And what are you? What is this bit? What's this bit? I don't think it's one of these. Bitch. Oh, that goes over these. So these are for the arms. So it means these. What are these for? Is that this one? Oh, that's these ones. Okay, so each feet is part of these. So we snap these ones off. Let's move you over here. Because oh wait, these ones are also part of these two. Oops. Thank you, sweaty cleavage fam for the follower. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. That is indeed a name. All right, so we have for this side we have this bit. So let's make sure we. Oh okay. Fuck. Actually, I just actually slapped things. Ah. So Yeah, these two go together. But we first have to make sure we stick the bits in here. I think. Like that. And this one needs to go into the other side. So this one. This. Like this? No, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, okay. So this one, slap this foot into here, this foot into here, and they still go together with this little knobby bit. So this is a game that's seeing, oh dude, that'd be so cool. I really like if they expand on this, yeah. That'd be really cool. Alright, let's look for the little sticky uppy knob. Ooh, this one. Alright, let's do a little snap. Honestly, like this on its own is already a really nice game. It's really cute. Let's move this back over. Alright, so this one needs to be this one. And that's a foot. That's a foot. And then this one needs, oh, it also needs a big sticky bit at the front. Okay. But for now, that's one foot. Now this one connects there, slaps there. We have another foot. And now I imagine they snap over the top of this one. Something Atari 50. And the love and passion all the model kits. Ooh. Yeah, this is also a lot cheaper than buying kits, yeah. I also had to find a place to put them. Because that's always like the hardest part for me, is like living in a small area. I can't just like have space to keep them. Not this one. Oh yeah, that's right, we still have all these pots. Which bit of these would be like the little holders at the top? Not here. I think it's that one. Ooh, this one. Alright, let's move this fella over. We have these. Alright. Snip these ones. Because I'm gonna be putting it the little toe bits lodged in here. Oh, like, sure, you lose some of the magic, but this is still very comfy, right? I really enjoy this. Dunk, dunk, dunk. It snaps so well, yeah. Alright, let me snap this one in. Okay, those little footsies done. Now I need to grab these fellas to stick the grates onto. Yeah, this is a lot less stressful too. It's really, really chill. As you can imagine, it'll be great when we get into the really tough puzzle games. I wonder if we close this. Let's whoa! Can't even put decals on them. This is just like a Warhammer sheet. Oh, this is so cute. Gold stickers. Little transfer sheets. It's like animated GIF. Okay, can I close it? Yeah, I can come back. We can even check the other one, download more games. Let's do last Call BBS. All right. Kansas City. Oh. Okay, let's see. Number 5. Grow weird flesh sculptures in order to escape death. I don't think many people... Oh yeah, I can't use my RAM too. I gotta be careful for that. I don't think many people played this game when it came out. The ideas and presentation are pretty out there, honestly. Though it's worth the experience. Even if it's a little hard to figure out. Lots of folks are scared by the idea that they might not be around forever. Are you? How far would you go in the quest for immortality? Okay, well, it's downloading. That'll take 3 minutes. Let's go back to Gundams. We'll leave that game download. And now dial-up connection. Oh, it's so fun. It's really comfy. Alright. So as we get this one ready. Clipping these two in. So we have the little guys up there. Oh yeah. Stitch these in. Stitch these on. Noish. And then we should be able to slap these on top once we get the joints in, because the joints look like this. I can't see anything here that looks like a joint, so let's do a little looky-doo for like these little ball joint things. Those joints, those don't look like joints. Ooh, I think, is it these ones? No, these are the arm joints. These are arm joints. Atari 50. Ooh, okay, let me Google this so I remember. Atari 50. That does sound fun. But yeah, how about you guys? What's like your favorite old retro game? So I really like these experiences. They're really fun. I can't see it because this one over here is for arm joints, which connect to these bits. This is a whatever this one is. Okay, well the pipes go there. The Neverhood? Ooh, Neverhood, like the clay animation one? I really liked that. This is, I want to say, the like little skirt. This is their crotch pads. Oh yeah, we can start like the little missile launcher. We can start the little missile launcher. I like how it really makes you feel like you have a whole bunch of mess on your desk. It's really good. Okay, let's set this out, or let's move this down. Move this one down too. Played so much tube in an NES Rampage. Ooh, Space Pinball? Oh, the Windows Space Pinball. The Space Cadet. It was so good. Asteroids or Command and Conquers? Space. Alright, let's knock this out. Let's see if these fit. Oh, there they go. Nice. Alright, that's on missiles. Oh, is that BPGH, the Forbidden Path, has been saved to drive 0. Nice. And we've also reached our download quota. I need to call back in 15 minutes. But that's okay. We have Gundams. We have Gundams. So it's alright. As long as we have Gundam, we can download as much as we want. In-ear headphones. In-ear headphones. Do you mean like earbuds? Like earphones? Thank you, Kafka Tanner, for the follow. Welcome to stream. Bluetooth. Oh, well honestly AirPods Pro 2 is like still like probably the best, especially if you have an Apple device. If you don't have an Apple device, the Sony ones are really good. Like the best ones are all gonna be expensive. And thank you very much for the hydrate. Do you like slick Japanese mech designs? I'm a Western. I like them more Western ones. Titanfall 2. Like the designs there are really fucking cool. I really like the more rugged designs. They're like Metal Gear's designs are all really cool too. Unless the Xbox 360 is retro. I've never been retro stuff growing up. Well, that's fair. That's fair. For retros, retro challenge on the Nintendo DS. Nice. Yeah, Titanfall 2 is really good. Except when it kind of takes over the acronym from Team Fortress 2. Yeah, I'd say Gundams, unlike my idea of a really cool mech, like the Titanfall mechs, I think are really cool. Like these dudes. Let me show my screen. These dudes I think are really cool mechs. Hiya, Thanikin. Welcome to stream. How are ya? I hope you're having a good day today. Play some TFC like Team Fortress Classic? Did you get fucked by grenades? I'm honestly really glad they removed them. I know people going about, oh, the skill ceiling. No, Team Fortress Classic is a miserable experience. It's a miserable experience with grenades. Very long day. Well, time to relax and play. Watch some cute little Gundam buildin. There's also puzzles and stuff and other bits because this is a simulated dial-up system where we have a download quota because our ISP hates us. Hello, Tooth Goblin. Welcome. How you going? Little Koki wave. Yeah, I've already seen TS 100 in Shenzhen. But this one I feel like is probably the most approachable to play on stream. Because like the other ones are all very, very programming puzzle focused. Whereas something like this, it's easy to like visually see what's happening. Whereas a lot of programming ones, brain hurt. And I have to do it more like a programming lesson. Because I was thinking of doing like a Shenzhen stream. But I feel like I'd have to actually like plan it out and consider, okay, so this is how I'm going to do the puzzle solving for these assembly lines of code. Yeah. Welcome back, Corey. How you doing? I'm glad your run went well. Imagine when you were young, thinking one day you'd go back and celebrate dial-up. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? And the thing about this is one day, people are gonna say, like Snapchat, Vine, and TikTok are gonna be seen as retro. Does that hurt you? Does that hurt your soul yet? Is people gonna say TikTok? I want to go back to the days of TikTok. Remember, guys? Remember when that was so fun? People are gonna say that as retro. I don't even use TikTok. The only time I ever use TikTok is like trying to do VTuber shorts. Yeah, they'll see TikTok like we see Windows XP. Thank you very much, Sir Remco, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, so as I go through this one, Titanfall has my bet for really great mechs. But as the other ones, there is another series I really like. Let's see, McGlory. I think it was Mech Assault. I have a lot of nostalgia for Mech Assault. Like I played the shit out of this. Mech Assault 2, Lone Wolf. I've shown the intro, but it's like the most 2000 shit ever. Hello, Holank the Tolank. Welcome to stream. Oh yeah, by the way, there was also one of like the shittest one of the shittest launch titles was Brutal Force for the original Xbox. It's now a bodybuilding supplement company. Like it doesn't even come up when you Google it because they expected this shit to be like the next fucking A-Team. But no, Brutal Force Xbox. Brute Force, that's right. Brute Force. They had the ugly CGI graphics card ladies on the box and like a Punisher knockoff with two machine guns and just like a fucking giant lizard. Dangerous alone, deadly together. Yeah, it's for the original Xbox. Yeah, the graphics card ladies. Yeah, actually, I think almost every person that's built a PC now probably hasn't actually gotten a graphics card box. Like, if you didn't buy a graphics card before like 2009, you would have missed that period. So, all of the graphics card boxes around 2009 and earlier had this weird CGI renders of women. there was like a really confusingly sexy one. I'm still not sure. Still not sure if they meant it to be attractive or it was meant to be just be like really weird. But ATI did a lot of them. So like ATI graphics card boxes. Yeah, like yeah, this one, this lady. I saw this. I was like, what the fuck? She's wearing a full balaclava. Got the fucking cleavage out. This is how you used to buy your... Actually, no, the 7000 series. This would have been 2012. So this is for... Yeah, Sapphire. Sapphire don't make graphics cards anymore. So this would have been like one of the last instances of ATI graphics card boxes. Smash Applause AMD lady. Probably Smash, but she looks crazy. She looks like a mod you'd put in like your Counter-Strike Source game just to get like sexy female terrorist. Yeah, Guru 3D. That's the still a website actually, if we go back to this. Guru 3D still does stuff. There's still actually a pretty decent source of reviews and information. But obviously, it's a very old looking website. Oh, well, I wouldn't say very old, but like, they still do a lot of really good stuff. They update on drivers. It's a nice website. There's no bullshit. There's a little thing you click to go to forums. The banner still looks straight out of 2007. It's great. Oh wait, Sapphire makes cards now? Ooh, because I remember for like a lot of years they just stopped doing them. Yeah, it's Guru 3D. Go Guru. But yeah, shit launch title, cool mech, and Mech Assault 2. Mech Assault 2 intro. I've shown this before. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. This is the official intro. This is not an AMV. This is like the official intro. Honestly, it does fucking rock, but it's... It's so good, it's so good. Yeah, it's really cheesy, but it's got a lot of charm. I love the mech designs in Mech Assault. Had the CD. It does like the Marvel movie trailer of like spoiling all the game events too. Also, it actually had like pretty good facial expressions. Like the faces in this are pretty good. Yeah, honestly, like if you go back here, like these are really good faces. For like the original Xbox, this is really fucking good. This looks better than some 360 titles. It's like Mech Assault was a great game. I really enjoyed Mech Assault 2. Isn't this skill? I want to say yes, but I'm not up to date on like my edgy metal bands. I did have a webpage. I have a lot of web pages. I don't know how to get to them anymore, and I don't want to show them as it was part of the phase where you'd post a lot of really personal information. And also I remember there was a case where like my dad joined like a cooking website, and me being a child, it's like, Dad, I have a really cool recipe. It was the most fucking gross shit ever. I couldn't bear it. I got my dad banned because I had the most fucking stupid recipe. And they thought he was trolling. Hello, Tisha. Welcome to stream. Having some nostalgia. But yeah, it was great. It was legitimately like for fucking Willy Wonka's chocolate factory abomination. But yeah, neck building. That was a fun tangent. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, be the reason. A cooking website bans you flatter. Never owned an Xbox. They were really fun. I did like it. I again, our PC couldn't play games very well because it was like an old Dell. It didn't have a graphics card. It was just like a Pentium. So I had to play Morrowind on the original Xbox. That's how I played and beat Morrowind on the original Xbox. I have like an orc in fucking still like the was it Mournhold? I want to say Mournhold. Like the city that you can only enter as part of like the expansion pack. I have like an orc in there on like my old Xbox save file at some point. Yeah. Chibi Mark was a better cook. Marco? No, okay, that's I get poisoned. I get poisoned by stuff. Don't judge me. Morrowind. I should do a stream on that at some point. Yeah, let's cut out all these little missile bits. The little clicks, dude. Oh, the little clicks. That's so nice. That's so good. I'm a good cook who can no longer eat. Exactly. Exactly. Xbox had built-in 500 gigs. No, not in the early 2000s. That would have been the later 360s. The original Xbox had, I think, an 8GB hard drive as well as like a 50 gig. My mom was a modded Xbox that my dad bought for some weed. So, let me go back to, I think the original Xbox 50 gig hard drive. Yeah, because it was soft-modded. It's like the original Xbox could fit 2.3 terabytes as the maximum space. Yeah, like an Xbox One has a 500GB hard drive. An Xbox 360 would come in, that was even like those 4GB Xbox 360s. So that they're like very small. Original Xbox hard drive size. Yeah, the original Xbox would have an 8 or 10GB hard drive. Mine was expanded to a 50GB, which is a whopping 5 times bigger. I could fit all my MP3s on that Xbox. I had so many goddamn MP3s. Daggerfall is cool as shit. Oh yeah, it was massive and very broken. Yeah, the Peggle 2 4GB Xbox. That was a scam. Like, anyone that bought that Xbox got scammed. Like, legitimately, anyone with the original Xbox 360, you could get a 360GB. Like, there was 4 gig, 20 gig, 60, 120, 250, 320, and then eventually 500 gig ones. If you bought 4GB 360, you got absolutely reamed. Do you have the hacked Xbox, the entire library downloaded on it? I had it on CDs. So I had a lot of number 4. I had a lot of CDs that were just like written with Sharpie on them with like Half-Life 2, X-Men, Wolverine, whichever the Wolverine game was. All sorts of stuff. Cold Fear was a game. Tons of stuffs. But yeah, it was fun. The Wolverine game is sick. Which one was it? Wait. Original Xbox. Wolverine game. X2, Wolverine's Revenge. That's it. That's it. Yeah, X-Men 2, Wolverine's Revenge. That shit was cool. There was like a snow level where though you'd step on mines and it'd fucking explode. Be fun in Drake and the 99 Dragons. Drake as in like the modern day rapper, or like Drake as in like the mythological creature, or like Drake as in a duck. The one based on the first movie. Oh, okay. I can swear I had X2. Yeah, the B-movie games. Well, not B-movie. B games for A-list movies. 500 gigabyte or 1 terabyte. That would be the Xbox One. Because the original Xbox had 8 or 10 gig versions. 360 was 4 to 500. Very, very big range. Just click through all of these. There we go. Nice. Now you click these up. Just move this down. Thunk. Thunk. Lovely. Got Tubbs to play the B-movie. Oh god. You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? Do you like jazz, Chad? Let's click. There we go. Hello, Hatsune Miku for the VAR. Welcome to stream. How are you? Tubbs will lick a driveway clean if she's pulling it. I wouldn't say that. She seems very lovely from what I've seen. Thunk. And thunk. Nice. Gungrave and Gungrave Overdose. There's a lot of PS2 games that never made their way to the outside world. Okay, we can click this one out, and that way we can throw away this fellow. There it goes. Oh, that dissolved. That's really nice. All right, we have these two things. Yeah, if you don't like jazz, you're on the wrong channel. We'll just be listening to jazz for the next 3 years. Favorite PS2 game is still Jack 2. Jack and Daxter was really fun. Okay, so these fellas are done. I'm gonna lock these up here. And get like the little testicle gods. His little nut protector. And also knock these out because these are for the arms. Nice. Look at any soundtrack or like a trailer for Gungrave Overdose. Music goes so hard. Ooh, I will. Gungrave. I like this. Sounds good. Now the gun needs to go between these as well as a fist. Fist. Wait, is that the wrong way around? Wait, this is a fist, right? I like those that, oh, right. No, that one clicks the gun. That one clicks the gun. There we go. Sorry about that. It's very cool. It's very, very jazzy. Yeah, Persona's jazz sound is so lovely. I really, really love the sound design of Persona. It works really well. Oh, another series I like that is from the same time period. Well, actually earlier, much earlier. Hellsing, the original TV series. I've said this, like the opening to Hellsing is fucking, it slaps. Holy fuck, it's so much better than Hellsing Ultimate. Hellsing Ultimate soundtrack, just, it was decent, but there was nothing memorable. It's just old background music. Hellsing, the original TV anime though, it was so good. I love Hellsing. Yeah, like the OVA music is like it's decent, but there's nothing memorable. But the soundtrack is so good. And welcome, Geronimo. Welcome to the stream. No, I like Hellsing Ultimate. I think it's a great anime, but the soundtrack is pretty weak. Like it doesn't have the same punch to it. These through. Oh yeah, Ultimate Bridge is good. Ultimate Bridge is good. Let's collect that. Hands. Move these fellas. This one gets to click in between here. How do I get you? How do I get this in? How do I put this in? Oh, this needs to go in the hole. Oh, sorry. Killing me, Mark. I'm actually dying over here. What do I do to you? How have I destroyed Jakuri? It has some memorable tracks. Yeah, like I feel like there's not much I really remember from Hellsing. That isn't like the story. Onk. Onk. Nice. Perfect. Vash and Alucard with a razor on a red leather trench coat. Oh god. Oh god. There's so many weebs that grew up with that and just wanted to be complete edgelords. Soundtrack allegations are too much. Hey, look, I think it's a decent soundtrack. I just don't remember anything from it. Hellsing TV is very memorable. Hellsing Ultimate is fantastic animation, really great story, really good characters, but the soundtrack is just kind of there. Oh, have a nice jog. See you, Geronimo. Alright, so as I create these, you can stitch the thing up there with this little ball joint you find. We can click the gun out. Grab the gun. Bonk. And take that out. Lena David, the first OVA episode download the quality being too high for my PC to play. Nice. Yeah, Vincent Valentine. What a dude. What a fella. He died in a very good way. He was a cunt. Okay, this is the con face. This one... Where's this guy? Where is this bit? Is that like... I want to say it's here. I think it might be here. Broken English was the trailer song for... Housing on number 4. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the broken English from like the English. I thought you meant this. Hold up.
If anyone does not love the Lord, Jesus Christ, let him be accused, O Lord, come, amen.
I thought that was what you meant by broken English. Yeah, banging song, guys. Banging song. Okay. This one. That's behind the helmet. Yeah, that's the broken English of all time. It's fantastic. I love it. Let's smack these on. So these two collect together up there. Goes up there. These two. Bonk. That's the chest piece. This is the. Oh, that actually. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that connects like this. These connect underneath, like this, through those bits. This connects to. Underneath this somewhere. Like that. Cousin Helsing TV doesn't do much because I watched TV over and over after the meltdown. Nice. I'm glad you can enjoy it, at least. Okay, so that's these bits. How does this connect? Does this go like? I don't think so. Doesn't seem to. Oh wait, no, it does. Oh, it does connect like this. Okay. Oh, that's how that goes. Oh yeah, Helsing is definitely better in the dub. If you're doing a series about British people, and it needs to be British accents, like the Japanese isn't gonna cover. And Kristen Freeman is just like tippy top when it comes to Alucard. He is so good. He is. I've talked about it. Kristen Freeman's voice, absolutely 10 out of 10. I love Kristen Freeman. He also is Sundowner in Metal Gear Revengeance. See, this one is this bit up at the top, so I can snippy snip. Take this up here. Move this around. Oh yeah, right. We're waiting for this is the BBS puzzle system. That's right. I keep forgetting. It's too chill. It's too chill. Royal Shakespearean Comedy of Helsing. Yeah, it's so good. All right, let's go back to the listings. Let's also make sure you download Dungeons and Diagrams. Nice. Yeah, back to. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. The stream, it's too chill. It's too chill. Yeah, too cold. It's actually a little cold in my room. I can probably tell Penguino-kun to chill. Alright, so as we get these through, we've got these little fellas up here. Oh, yeah, the little armpits. These snap onto there. Move this out of the way. Snippy. Like that. This snips on like dunk. Noise. I didn't want to tell you some of the credits of them. I pinned him instantly. Sundown was like, wait a fucking minute. I was like, wait a minute, I know that voice. I know that sexy man. And he plays the lead sexy man. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Jimmy. I should actually... Is that... Oh, Dungeon Diagrams have been saved. We've also reached that download quota. Nice. Well, we can... click that in. Actual sexy man or Tumblr sexy man? Okay. I want you to listen to Alucard while I'm away. And you tell me whether or not it's sexy. Like, listen to this fella's voice.
You're starting to bore me. Let's cut to the chase. What are you here for? I get it. There's absolutely no reasoning with you people.
That is a
Which leaves
sexy
me
ass
with no
voice.
choice
And there
but
is
to keep
nothing that
killing
convinces me
until
otherwise.
there are none of you left standing. Didn't your masters learn anything from the first time I decimated them? I can't stop bleeding. Those cards of his must be very special. Magic playing cards. How interesting. You, sir, Dandy Man, are very amusing. Hi.
Are you beats of hell? What? Is something funny?
I'm just pleased, that's all. The world would be so boring without idiots like you to amuse me. A new Millennium Group. A revived Last Battalion. Yes, I know. You remind me of that insane little major and his freak show menagerie. I'm grateful that the world still breeds such madness. Now, it's time to play, Alhambra! I want to hear you squeal like a pig. I want to hear it, pig. So, squeal! That's checkmate, Toodle-Con, Alhambra.
See, Crispin Freeman. Fucking sexy voice.
It's time we start dealing with the business at hand. I'm obliged to give you a thorough interrogation, so you're going to tell me everything you know. Well, your blood will. A sow.
So good. So good. Yeah, he's a right level of gruff, but he's like, he's very theatrical because he's a fucking vampire. It's perfect. I love it. I love it. Leo, sorry for inserting my Tumblr sexy man. Let's go back to gundamns. Much you love the housing organization. The major is one of the best characters. Oh, he's so good. He's so good. The abridged series also did him really well too. As shitposty as it is, maybe we should probably take out the gun. They did greatly predate Tumblr. Hurry. Did he say Hayaku? Alright, as we go through this section, how may we go? It's like, what are these bits? Oh, this bit is this bit. Ah, okay. And this bit, I want to say it's for the legs at some point. He says it in English? Oh, okay. Interesting. That is peculiar. What is this bit? What is this like leapfrog, low-tad looking? Because these are armor plates. This bit here. I'm also not sure where this goes. Because we have these bits. There's some bit up here that this needs to connect to. Because these are shoulder pads. These are shoulder pads. So these two make up the shoulder pads. So they go bunk, 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 bunk. Slap this away. Slap this away. We have these. Like this. And like this. Now, how does this connect? Because it hangs like this. There's something in between these that connects them. And I'm not sure what. Is there anything? It's like, oh, okay. I know that these go over here because they're part of this bit. this bit needs to clip onto. There. Oh, the little shadow comes on. Oh, that's good. And these clip on like this. What do you say? They should. Oh. Oh, and there's one specific side. Gotcha. Nice. It's like this. And then how the rest of them connect. So the feet gonna need to go into here somewhere. Up the top here. There's also another section up there. Let's just cut out some of these parts so we can get rid of the extra space. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That clicks enough here. This goes, I'm gonna assume. No. Oh, like a little skirt. Okay. Like this. No. Okay, apparently not like that. The dynamic between Integra and Alucard gets you it's so good. It's really romantic. I like it. It's the perfect amount of fucked up. It's really good. Okay, there's a lot of parts in here that I don't know where these go. Okay. So thinking through these sections. We have these little wing doohickeys. Ooh, okay, that's these bits. That's these bits. And these connect onto these bits, which I think is these bits. So like this. And these connect onto some other bits around each leg. So with the legs on, I won't this time. Okay, I built a dreadnought on stream and I put his legs on backwards. He's very cute. He's just a little special. He's our special boy. Oh, okay. Here's a little crush guard. Also, I will say, stream has been remarkably behaved now that they know this mod's here. This has gone very well. And the mods don't even have to spam. Oh, that's how that works. Oh god. Okay, Twitch is bugging out, and it says, not a number. Total race so far for not a number more days to show support. Is that a thing? It's Twitch blocked. It's Koki! Hello, Koki. Thank you, mods, for giving the shout out. Welcome to stream. We're building some Gundams right now. It's very cute. This is BBS system. We have to download these little mini games over fake dial-up. We have a download quota like our ISP's Comcast. Oh shit! Thank you, Erasmus, for the 300 bits.
Marismu, cheers.
Thank you.
X300.
Thank
Raise
you very much,
dollar
Koki.
Nan more dollars.
Let me add this in. Oh, this is how I usually look. Welcome to stream. So I'm Marker. I teach computer sciencey stuff. I like, this is like a very good game to be in theme with me because I get to teach all about like dial-up as well as this. Like, did you know that with dial-up, it's actually a set of bits in this. Every single thing in the dial-up instruction actually means something. So if you go back up to OBS, so you take a look at this, every bit means something. So that first little this all means like the modem actually goes with the hook, we dial a number, and it sends over the dial signal. And then we have some more acknowledgement data. So this one is like, okay, this is deciding on the protocol version 8, and then replace back, sends back another protocol that says they've acknowledged it. This is the ACK packet. Thank you very much for the follows. Tanda Regener, 844, Drain Sith, Dog Dad Nathan, Netghoul, Unknown the Plug, and Aluminium Oxide. Thank you very much. Now after this, the answering modem disables echo suppressors, so they get rid of all sorts of stuff so they can see as much data as possible. So these little trails are, because remember, it's an analog medium, so a lot of this stuff isn't actually like supposed to be data, it's just gonna be there like ghosts. Because it's over like old phone lines, so only this stuff means things, and they'll see like all the amplitude outside of what it's meant to be. And so then they tell you like, okay, here are the modulation modes available with this bit. They'll tell you like, okay, you use duplex, simplex, all sorts of stuffs. And like my network is analog, we on a cellular connection. We're a regular landline. So then it does, okay, I choose this mode. I send back this packet. And then it sends over a whole bunch of weird tones over here. So this is a wide spectrum probing signal. So this actually does measurements of the phone line. So it tells like the distance between them, how fast the connection can be, and what it supports. And so as a response, they send another 2 backlets. Well, they'll say like, please don't reduce your power, because remember, every one of these is transmitted with decibels. So like the little audio level of these signals being sent. Yeah. And so they'll tell you like the little symbol rates. And after you get here, they tell you this big fucking thing. Equalizer and echo cancel. That's the big static in the end, as you can tell by it just being a huge big pile of static. So this tells you like the symbol rate. So okay, like how many bits per second it can actually do. But well, symbol rate is really the baud rate. So you would have heard this term from like the 70s and 80s. Baud is how many symbols per second it can use. And there are even modems that could only send 50 symbols a second. Hey, we did the calculations for this. That would be 350 bits per second. Bits. This stream runs at 6,000 kilobits, which is 6 million bits. Now, 6 million bits divided by 350, in order to watch one version of this current stream that you are on, you need the combined modem power of 17,142 50 baud rate modems. It's pretty incredible. Of course, eventually, we went on to like 56K modems, which should be, I believe, they said 8,000 baud rate. Dial-up is only pure connection. No, well, there is a lot of fluff. Because if you look back at it, a lot of this fluff is establishing the connection, figuring out how they actually connect. It's kind of like a conversation. So really, it's still a phone call. It's just you're phone calling with a bunch of other computers. And the computers are calling each other. So it's literally a conversation happening. It's not just like random for the sake of being entertaining. It's literally doing a whole sequence of bits translated to analog signals that then gets converted back into bits on the computer. So yeah, this one, like it scrambles the data so you can see how they actually sound over the other channel and then decides in the final bit rate. So all of this work, all this ingenuity and actual conversation sounds like this. That's this bit. That's the pause. That's this bit. Yeah. That's what it means. I hope you learned something. So this game is very in theme with it. It's a virtual system. So it simulates all this happening. It's really cool. It's really cool. But yeah, thank you very much, Brown Dude, Sleepy Pigeon, JJ Woodson, Dog Hentai, Kylie Engel, 8 Look the Bug, and Cranberries for the follow. But yes, welcome everybody in chat. Let me go back and say hi to everybody. Welcome Poopy Old Hag, SAS Vulture, KRX50, of course, Koki, the lovely Koki Frog. Hardcore Hunter, Cyoxis, Captain Reaver, Drainthis, sorry, I have a little bit of a stutter sometimes. Shenrix, Owen Wiener, Pick Without Protection, Dave SVP, Skullman 415, Now Without Hat, The Repscallion, Captain Glory Days, Doug Dead, Nathan the Chacha, Fulgrim, JJ Watson, Syrian, Cement Guy, Godless Voice, Mouse. But yeah, the bug with raids is really, really weird. Vlafelgoon, welcome. Top Hentai, Under the Bug, Aluminium Oxide, 844, Mr. Calyx, Neckbull, KRX50, Captain Cornbread, and Naughty Wyvern. That is, we are now correctly caught up to stream. But yeah, welcome Godless Voice and Man Without a Hat. Thank you very much for the follows. think it follows appreciation. Oh yeah, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Yeah, watch me. I like it and learn something new. Yeah, it's really fun because a lot of people just think like, oh, dial-up, it just did that. But really, it's a impressive conversation between like over a massive amount of distances. Like each of those little strong signals. It needs to figure out how to convert all of these trails into really a 1 or a 0. A whole bunch of different binary bits of data is encoded between these signals. It has to eliminate all the echo, all the other stuffs. Yeah. So I hope you enjoyed that. But yes, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a lovely stay. I'm not super smart. I do have a degree. Hey, Mark on his teeth. He said the bit. He said the bit. He said the bit, guys. Hello. I am a regular anime girl. I have my singular tooth. And I'm telling you the truth. You look scary with no teeth? I'm like a fucking parrotfish, dude. I look fantastic. But yes, welcome. Thank you very much, Hoods, for initiating the bit. It's uncanny? Yes. You know what's uncanny as well? My ability to get with your mother. Thanks, Hoods. But yeah, the bit's good, the bit's good. But yeah, I like my regular teeth more, because I can also do... Yeah. That's great. What's this background music from? This is literally the game. It's literally the thing behind us. To go back to Lost Call BBS. It's literally this. Yeah. But I could also be a massive nut. Oh, have fun walking the puppies, Cookie. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a rest. Nice little walk at the puppies. But yeah, I can also very much go. Heh. I can fucking push up my glasses like I'm a fucking nut. But yes, today, nerd hours. We're building fucking gundams. And we're dialing into BBS systems. So, hey chat, let's go back. Let's go back here. Let's disconnect. Let's disconnect here, and let's try adding a server. You can create your own dial-up servers, a little JavaScript. Read the docs so we can actually create other dial-up servers for the game with JavaScript. I think it's really cool. If we go back here, there's Lost Call BBS, World Time, and Equity First. Let's dial here. Whoa, you're thinking a world clock. What's the big deal? Sure, I might not know it's that impressive today, but you have to remember this was before everything was networked together. Dialing to that world time zone was the first time I realized, hey, I'm really connected to the whole world through this thing. It's hard to describe what the feeling was like, but I suppose that's why you're here in these old machines in the first place. Isn't that right? You're looking for that same rush of excitement I felt when I realized computers could change the world. Yeah, you saw me the last nerve meeting. Shinji, getting the fucking robot. Thank you, Taciturn Tactics of the follow. But yes, it's very lovely. And NT Sun, thank you very much. See, this is lovely. I have all sorts of little memos. There's tons of stuff for us to explore in this. You can see currently it's 9:26 in Sydney, 7:26 in Tokyo, 2 a.m. in LA, 5 in New York, midnight in Hawaii. It's so cool. Yeah, let's disconnect. Let's add another server. Yeah, I did a 5th impact with your mother. Equity first. Another game that's very good like this is Uplink. It's a game about hacking. So this is stock prices. One of the first uses of the internet was accelerating trading. No longer did you have to call people and figure stuff out. Your computer called other computers. Oh, let's see it, Crush. Got this. Hey, thank you. See you around. I hope you enjoy whatever's left of your day. Have a nice time. Yeah, Dow Jones at 3.16 US dollars. Shown up to the minute stock price was always a surefire dimmer and sold quite a few systems. Some guy's eyes just light up. It was a big deal at the time. Christmas cringe with the folder. Because otherwise, you looked up stock prices in the newspaper once or twice a day. You called your broker to ask what was happening. So this is a huge advantage. That is if you're the right kind of guy to care about stocks. I wasn't. Now every so often, I think about how cheap Axiom was back then. I wonder what my life would be like now if I bought some. Have fun at work. Have fun at work. And thank you, a dude named John, with the follow. Oh, Hidden Space Outlier. I still meant playing it. It looked really, really fun. Yeah, I would like to play it at some point. It does look really fun. There you can see Sawayama Corp. $16. Equity First Bank. 11. NASDAQ 594. The Nikkei 225. 17,000 yen. And currently, one good boy point is 1.76 US dollars. That's a good thing. If you guys look down in your chat, you'll see your good boy points. That's a lot of money back then. Yeah, you guys are rich. You guys are rich. All right, so let's go back through. Let's see. Can I actually add servers? Wait, yeah, I can legitimately. This opens my own folder on my computer, and I can see all of the servers. Oh, that's so cool. I can write my own servers for the game. That's so cool. Yeah, Canadian dollar is pretty high back then. Yeah, the docs over here. Yeah. Or oh, I can show you. We can actually write our own code for websites. Axiom Connect. This is our fictional version of all these things. So we have server config scripts, server config APIs. This is literally a server we could do. We could write this in JavaScript and post. Obviously, back then, BBSs would not be written in JavaScript, but for the sake of the game, you can simulate a BBS. Wait. I think I should be able to try this. Let's take the server and let's start modifying it because it's just simple JavaScript. So if I go back over here, let's say add new servers. I'll open the folder. I'll create a new JavaScript file. I'll call this marker bbs.js. I'll open this in VS Code. I'll paste it in. I'll save it. And then we'll disconnect from this. We'll add new servers. Let's see, how do you actually... Oh, I got an error message. Ignore, there we go. Alright, so as we go through this, create new file.js, save it in servers folder. Press F1. Ah! Test server! Here it is, guys. Here it is. There we go. The world is at our fingertips. We just create our own server. And we're back in 1981. Oh, color references, fun references. This is our test here, so you can see. There's a little test for the input. Wonderful. You have all these icons available. Beautiful. So yeah, we can have this say anything we want to. Really, we can say like another thing. So we can say if I refresh this. Draw text. I'll get rid of this. Subscribe to Mocker. Congratulations. We're living on the information superhighway, guys. Yeah, subscribe to Mocker. There you go. We've successfully created our own bulletin board system. Isn't that neat? So yeah, there's like a full reference doc for everything you can do. You can fill areas, draw text. It's a really, really simple server. There's only these functions available. But with this, you can do theoretically anything you want. Yeah. Very cool. Now as we go into our Gundam project, back up to this. We go through, clicking parts together. We also, we can try doing some spray painting. As you can see, we need to literally spray paint our parts. But as we assemble them, it gets more difficult. So usually it's better for us to not assemble them unless we want it to all be the same color. So I kind of like this version. I feel like this version looks really good. Now I don't know what these bits are, but we can paint them back black. There we go. Let's just make sure we put that back. Move this around here. Move this there. We gotta tape off bits. We can literally tape things off like this, and now we can spray paint it like here. And now, as you can see, it tapes this bit off. It's really cool. And ain't like the bug welcome. What year is this technology modeled off of? I believe it's meant to be like the early 90s. Late 80s-ish. But with some GUI systems. So like I believe it's a play on like the ZX Sinclair Spectrum. With more of a graphical interface. So yeah, we can spray paint parts. If you want to keep these the same, I'll have to spray these black. Nice. Yeah, there's also pin washes. So you can literally click in each of these and it literally does the physics. It does the physics for each of them. Oh, it's so cool. If you want cool, I'll show you an unprinted model. It fills it in, so pin washes fill in the recesses and darken them. It's so cool. Oh, it's amazing. Lovely. Alright, that's these pin wash now. So as we go into our next section, we have to try and figure out where each of these bits go. So we can also take tape off with the tweezers. Do you build Gunpla IRL? I have a Gunpla. It was given to me for free at an anime convention, but I haven't built it. I have the Warhammer though. I have built it. Let me show you. Let me show you. From me, with the, let's see, Warhammer. 40k. Oh, it doesn't actually do this. Okay, weird. Twitter is bugging out, but 40k, red and white. Should show it. Okay, Twitter is broken. Twitter's search is broken. That's fantastic. Bugger. A little bit of a buzzkill with this, but that's okay. That's okay. I've done a Black Templar little fella and a dreadnought. They're very cute because my favorite dreadnought from Warhammer is the coffin ones. So 40k dreadnoughts. Now the newer ones look lame. The best ones look like little murder coffins on legs. And let me show you what those look like. Because there is like the newer ones, or like the very fancy ones like these. So these are the very fancy dreadnoughts. Hey Raz, welcome back. These are fancy ones. They look cool, but they're still like intended to be fancy. This is like the Custodes super fancy boy. This is the Custodes dreadnought. Now the real boy, the best boy, this fucker. He is a coffin on legs. I love him. I love him. I love him very dearly. He is super cute. He has just pure soul. And that's not an exaggeration. That's literally a coffin where someone's most likely meat slurry inside of there that's been revived with technology to walk the earth for the Emperor. The little boxy dreadnoughts is so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like the newer designs. They feel just like very generic instead of like the very grounded, boxy, blech, grimdark style. Yeah, even in death, I still serve. Alright, so connect these dudes onto something here as well, because we have this buddy. I'm not sure where some of these bits go. I feel like these snap together. I want to say these ones snap together. Like up here maybe. I'm not sure if we cut this out. Oh, they do. These two snap together. Oh, good night, Bullfrog. Have a good sleep. Now, just because a mod is gone, doesn't mean you get to sling shit. It's still a very, very happy, very safe place. So Sister's Army Elder one. Oh, I've shown the photo of the sister battle I painted on stream. Let me see. Here we go. Where is she? Yeah, so around this point in time, I did a Krieg along with a... So there's my little Krieg boy, as well as a Sororitas. Again, she is much taller than him. A Sororitas with that little custom anime head. They got 3D printed and sent to me from China. Because that was the cheapest way I could get it. Because it's like a full resin printer. Yeah, it's very... I did surprisingly well, too. I did like the full power sword effect and everything. I got it from Taobao. The Chinese shipping place. You can buy like all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Alright. So as I go through these, let's see. So I had a Dark Elder Army, then realized I had nobody to play with, and I just sent a shelf. Whoa. Well, I mean, had some good times building them, I assume. Okay, let's see. How do you click these ones on? Do that. Oh, that goes there. Oh. Oh, that's how that works. Wait. And then these click onto... Oh. Gotcha. Right, we should click this off first because we want to spray paint these. So this needs to be also black according to this one. Nice. Now we can click this bit on. We'll take these bits And oh, okay, I do need to separate them. So these bits will be gray with some little yellow decals in the middle. So we'll need to spray paint yellow first inside of the recess. And now we'll tape it off. So we'll grab this tape. That's too big of a tape. How do I get this done properly? Shit. How do I tape this up properly? Because usually you just tape off the inside, but I think the tape might be too big. Thank you, Umphy Chimphy, for the follow. Welcome to stream. How are you? Oh, your Bane blades are really cool. Okay. How would I... Maybe I can do like this? Now if I try doing the gray paint. I want to say this might work. Okay, kind of, but not as intended. So I think if we get rid of this, yeah, base coat gray and then like we mask around we're going yellow. So let's try that instead. So it's like the reverse of what we usually do. So let's just base coat this gray. Now we'll mask around it. No, that's too big. That's too big. There we go. Oh, is that good? That feels slightly too big. Like this. Yeah, that's good. And this is good. This is good. It's a little janky, but it does the trick. It does the trick. All right, now we do yellow. Oh god damn. That's alright. That's alright. What is? Oh. That. Good. Now we can swap this part out. Like this. And now we can spray this one in. Nice. So if we now take this bit out. Beautiful. One of them is slightly higher than the other. One of them is slightly higher. Hold up. Wait. So I need to put this one in and just make it like slightly lower. Like this. I think that's good. I think that's good. Is that the same? I want to say that's the same, but I think that's slightly. I think it's still slightly different. I think it's like a couple pixels. Hold up. Dang it! All right, line these up. Yep, this needs to be slightly one down. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Look, I'm unfortunately a really bad perfectionist. But that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfectly aligned. It was one pixel off before, it no longer is. Beautiful. So I clip this onto this. Wonderful. Oh god, how do I oh god. Alright, we need to spray paint this one. Okay. Ah! Alright, snip this under here. We'll keep this over here, keep this over here. We need to spray paint this, I believe, all black. Yeah, these are all black, these are all black. So move these. Oh no, these need to be black too, these need black too. So then we'll mask up this section and paint it green. Let's do all black. little light curves of retrial pixels. Beautiful. Now the next thing I need to do is mask off our tape. I think we've already created like a pretty nice mask here. Hang on. Yeah, the symmetry of this one doesn't matter so much since we're just doing here, but then we need to... Okay, I accidentally took it off. There we go. Down this section. Up. Click. Now I'll mask off this bit. Damn it. This bit. This bit. There we go. Paint. Like that. I'll go back over it with black on these edges. Lovely. How do you get something like the IV on the hip plate? Oh! There are transfer sheets. Those little transfer sheets. Yeah, it's really cute. So we have that. That looks good. That looks good. It's meant to be. It's meant to be gray. Dang it! All right, it's meant to be gray. Well. Oh, bugger. Okay. Does this go on like that? Yeah, it goes on there. And these are also black, so we should click this filler off. And we'll just go a very quick little spray. Yeah, custom model. It's a custom model paint shop. He just has a black little doohickey. And this one needs to be pop off here because this is special coloring. Special coloring. So how do I make this yellow, this blue? How's that gonna look? Anyways, we'll make all of this gray. These need to be yellow up here. This is gray. So let's start by making this one's gray. Because you know where all these bits go now. So this is all gray. Like this. And this bit at the bottom is... Oh no, that's there. Need to mask these bits off. So we'll... like this. There we go. Now we move this one out of the way. And we paint it gray here. Beautiful! And then we take the same side and we move it over here. Paint all these. Oh, okay, these need to be removed. Okay, right. We probably should have painted them separately. That was the correct call. I shouldn't have said we'll do it the Warhammer way. Yeah, this is really well made. I really love this minigame. They did a great job. That's all of these. Now this is a black background, so we'll just click this fella off. It's gonna be yellow. So we need to make this a black background. I'll just put it back underneath the little mask we made. Up it goes. This. Nice. That's correctly masked off this section. Now you tap these back in. Just remember, grey plastic is the bane of any reasonable model maker. Because it just shows that you try to go the lay, but you didn't commit to the paint a bit. So always paint your models. They look way better. Little L shape, that should be great. Oh, fuck. You're right, there is. There is a little L shape, alright. I love tape. Tape is our friend. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Let's just get rid of all the tape. That's pretty good, if I do say so. But welcome, Absolute Zero. I hope you enjoy your stay, building these lovely Gundams. Tape kick. Okay, don't be weird about it. Nothing about this implies a tape kink. But welcome, licensed to dab. You have brushes instead of airbrush. You do. Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah, like airbrushing seems to be a lot more common with Gundam stuffs. Cause yeah, in Warhammer, I manually paint everything. Alright, let's move it this way. But yeah, remember, there are now mods in this chat. I actually have Discord moderators live who will tell you that you're being sussy. So don't be sussy, or else I'll take you to the furry Discord RP channel. Okay, let's... Nice. Yeah, you will become a Discord kid. Only really use airbrush for glazes. Yeah, like that's a reasonable one. Yeah, see the mod says you don't want to go to the furry Discord RP channel. You don't want to go there. You don't want to go there. They're very into it. They're very enthusiastic. Oh, the little clicks in this. Oh, they're so good. Oh, it's a... I still couldn't get over like how cute this all is. Nice. As a long-time metal builder, I don't typically pay my kids. The thing I do is usually just panel lighting. It is fair for time, but I just like I wanna finish it. You know, it's like a project. I wanna make sure to finish it. I wish you had something going on. Do not start furry role playing in the Twitch chat. Save that for the channel. All right, let's do the same maskings. Let's get rid of these ones. And let's do all these. Say this. Yeah, this. That. And like that. There we go. Lovely. Now grab this one and paste it in. Beautiful. Doesn't sound like a punishment for some people. That is true. Some people would likely enjoy the furry roleplay, but that just goes to show they should be barred for that. I keep doing the inverse. We do this first, and then we go over it on this section. Yeah, let's go over it this way. Beautiful. Hello, squad team. Welcome to stream. All right, Saren, don't start posting your historical I put on my robe and wizard hat lops on here. I'm watching you. Your furry PTSD. Nice. Now this one I'm gonna do our little yellow bumblebee color. Beautiful. Clap this on. Nice. The wildest ones are gonna evolve. Okay, ew. Stop. Cease. Okay, that's all of these. This then clips onto that section. Yeah, it's pretend Gundam crafting. But there's also various other programs. As we dial up into our connections, let's download some more. So let's go back over here. Let's dial up. There is more, Marasmu. There is also a whole puzzle game in here. That's just the chill mini game. You can also play solitaire. So we can also download 20th Century Food Court. This one's very difficult apparently, but you can download it. And you have to wait because it's actually dial up. So if we go back to our handy map, there's little like stuff on each section. We can go back to the drive and we can try and play Dungeons and Diagrams. There's puzzle games because this is a Zachtronics game, so there's also puzzles that you need to solve. So a tutorial. Hawk, brave adventurer. In this game, you also use logic to complete the dungeon map by placing walls in the correct spaces. It's just like we're playing Dwarf Fort. There's a whole bunch of shitty goblins. The number next to each row indicates how many walls it contains. Left click to place walls. Every empty space in the map is part of either a treasure room or a hallway. Right click to mark empty spaces. Treasure rooms are always 3 by 3 with a single entrance and a single chest. The chest can be in any of this. Holy shit. This is like Dungeon Keeper is a puzzle game. Every monster is in a dead end. Every dead end contains a monster. Right. All empty spaces connect into a single contiguous shape. Diagonal spaces are never considered to be adjacent. Oh, okay, so this one then clicks and it's 5. Gotcha. Hallways are always 1 space wide. Outside of a treasure room, there will never be a 2 by 2 block of empty spaces. So it's like a really weird themed Sudoku puzzle. So if you see for Dungeon Keeper 2, oh yeah, I still have my Diablo 2 CDs. I eventually got rid of them because Blizzard wouldn't even let you down. Okay, for real talk, Blizzard are cunts because ever since they released Diablo Remastered, you cannot download Diablo 2. They put it on a server on some child's fucking Playmobil telephone computer because it downloads at actual dial-up speed. It doesn't work. Blizzard, ever since they released Diablo, like, remastered, it's just undownloadable. It takes 10 hours to download a single part of Diablo 2. It's ridiculous. Peak Blizzard. I paid for this game like 20 years ago. Hi, Apex Citrus. Welcome to stream. Yeah, like, at this point, I'm just trying to find a pirated copy. Just use my legit key on it. Yeah, they also did the same thing to Warcraft 3. They fucked the servers for it, so you couldn't download it properly unless you got Warcraft 3 Remastered. Like, it's bleh. Place all walls correctly to solve the puzzle. Okay, so if you get rid of these, it makes it. So, okay, so starting from the start. Complete the dungeon map by placing walls in correct spaces. Number next to each row indicates how many walls it contains. So the rows... Okay, this will have 4... Oh, okay. This column will have 4. This one will have 3 overall. This one has 1, so it goes grayed out and has the correct amount. Every empty space in the map is part of either treasure room or hallway, so it's either treasure or hallway. Oh! Okay, I'll dial up download of 20th Century Food Court has been saved. Also, we've reached our download quota. Our ISP is Comcast, so we must come back in 15 minutes before we can download another game. So yes, it's a very fun simulation. It's really good. I love it. Zachtronics did a great job on this one. So then, right click to mark empty spaces. Oh, so there's like Minesweeper too. Yeah, it's a little silly, Siren. Treasure room is always 3 by 3, so it's always 3 by 3 in the chest. So since it's in the corner, it has to be this 3. So therefore, if this one is 1, there can't be... Oh, yeah, since this one is 1, all these tiles must be 3. Since this chest is in the right corner, this must be a 3 by 3 dungeon room. This is making sense, making sense. Thank you, Nude, for the follow. Welcome to stream, and H Doom Guy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the worst game companies on earth. I am not buying anything from them. I regret buying Diablo Remastered. It's a fucking absolute rip, considering they basically made my original key unplayable. Yeah, it's really shitty. Alright, so as we go through this, it's like Minesweeper with different rules. So anytime there's a chest, there can be a potential 3 by 3 around it. So it could be like, it could also be like this, like that. A whole bunch of stuff around. Okay. Every monster is in a dead end. Every dead end contains a monster. So it can't just be floating like over here. All empty spaces connect into a single contiguous shape. Diagonal spaces are never considered to be adjacent. Gotcha. Yeah, everyone always imagined those, like, literally Diablo running Blizzard, but turns out it was true. There'll never be a 2 by 2 block of empty spaces outside a treasure room. Hallways are always 1 space wide. Oh, okay, so outside a treasure room, it's always 1 by 1s. That's cool, actually. Okay, okay. View registration. Dungeons and Diagrams, 1981. Ilke Hekkene Vejake Finland. Registered cracked by the Danske Division. Alright, so we just pirated this game over dial-up. That's right, this is a Wes downloader. Yeah, so that's right. The last Call BBS is a BBS system that that downloads cracked versions of 90s games. Yeah, it's from Skid Row. Is Diablo 2 installs paired with keys? No, it's just really annoying. Cause like the actual like the installer still downloads from Blizzard servers. All right, so we've got this. Let's close that for now. Oh, okay. So this is our oh wait, holy shit! There's this many puzzles. 1, 2, 3. There's 64 puzzles. That's a lot of puzzles. I'm getting a pirate version of Diablo 2 and a weird virus effect of your MP3 files. Did it change it to? Hold up, where is it? Where is it? I wanna say we had it up before. Did it change it to this?
My fellow Americans, I would once again like to say that I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I did, however, go to ifreeclub.com, where they offer hundreds of free products, computers, notebooks, and accessories.
It's so good. It's so good. It wasn't Bill Clinton, damn it. It's better than fuzzy shit. I love when those, it wasn't like they're trying to make money. They just want to deliberately fuck with your PC as much as possible. Those are the best viruses, I swear. Alright, so this puzzle, so Bright Leaf Iron Mine. Wait, this one is the secret. Oh, this is so cool. They're all themed. So these are minotaurs. Alright, this is really cute. Alright, so this one can only have 1 wall in this entire column. This one has 3. Well, there's no walls in this entire column. Okay, so this must be free spaces. So these must be in dead ends, like against a wall. This guy must be in walls. And this one can be in any of these 3 spaces. So it can be in over here or over here, as well as this or this. Now there can only be 1 wall on this entire section. So there can only be 1 wall in this row. There can only be 1 in entire wall on this bit. We start over here. Right. So we click this, there can't be any more. Obligatory in your walls. Alright, these 4 going along here would wipe out this one. Oh, the sound effect was so good. This guy must be in a dead end. This one must be in a 3x3, so it must be like a 3x3. Because by convention, that's how this must work. Has to have a a room with these open. All entities connecting to a contiguous shape, diagonal spaces aren't adjacent. Gotcha. Yeah, these are just mini games. Well, the entire thing is mini games. There's probably a mystery somewhere. Right, so this guy, I imagine, is like this. Like this? That makes sense. This makes sense. So we have then... No, wait, we can't have this because we can't have a 2x2 hallway. There's no columns here, so we can't have anything like this. So it need to be a dead end. What makes a dead end? Every monster is in a dead end. Every dead end. What makes a dead end though? They didn't define that. They just said dead end. So I assume against a wall. I still don't see it on much the same. This is being walkthroughs. Oh, dude, the IGN and GameFAQs walkthroughs is so good. Only one exit, but this guy is... Okay, no, there is only one. Okay. That's the final one for this. There's only one direction it can come out of. So these guys can only have either this way or this way. So we try this. Yeah, this is all it has to be because this one needs 4 columns, so it has to be like this. There's also 4 here, but they can't be direct. So if we do maybe like this. So this way it's 1, 2, 3. This has to be all 4 spaces. So maybe if we do that. Yep, this now stops these from now being a 2x2 hallway. So there must be 7 spaces up here. So one of these is a free space. I'm not sure what. This one. Yes, this must be it because this chest has to encompass this. So this chest room is looking like this. But now we can't have a space there. And the diagonals is not counted as part of it. So wait, so is it not this one? It might be this room. No, not that room. It might be like this? No. Because that works, but this one doesn't. So it's somewhere over here is a 3x3. It could be also this. But this one has to have 7. So one of these in here must be empty. But only one. Only one in this entire column can be true. Only one in here can be true. If we do this, this is now no longer an enclosed room. So it has to be here to enclose the room. If we then do this, that fulfills this rule. You're against Diablo 2 remastered. There's so much mods. Yeah, that is fair. Like, they did do a good job remastering it, but it's still just like... Really? It's that expensive for that old of a game. Yeah, like, I don't think they're adding things. So it is a little bit shitty. Okay, if we do this... How do we... Because this would make it a room. I think this would make it a room. Yeah, this can only have one because it needs to be around the chest. Because it needs to be like this, but I'm not sure if this is where... If it's like this. also only have one. So it can't be like this. This one needs to be a lock-in like here. Could do that, I suppose. No, they had to be locked into only one direction possible. Okay, let's put this back here, like this. 4 down here, 4 across this way. Five goes across here. These guys must be in a dead end. This guy needs to be surrounded. So that's his only way out. There. But this now says 2 is... Yeah, there can only be 2 here. So, we need to make this not a path. So this must be free. With this one, these must be free. Because the only way that a path can be here is if it's either here. Oh, wait, no. Okay, this must be free. This one can also create a path because it can be like this. But this one can only have 1 in the entire column. This one can only have 1. Holy shit, these puzzles are hard. What the fuck? This is an insane puzzle for like the first level. Okay. Considering this, we do 4 here, like this way. We'd only have 1 room like this. And 4 like this would make it invalid. So it can't have 0 here, so I need to have 1 of these be enabled, because 0 means nothing in this column can exist. So you say this one, and the entrance can be up here. This one can only have 1. So, oh, this is where it must be, I think. Right. Thank you, Italian Bullfrog, for the full. Holy shit, it's Bullfrog, but Italian. Do you read the last line in the guide? Outside treasure rooms will never be a 2x2 block. Please leave 1 space wide. Yeah, welcome, Juxalol, to stream. Okay, so 4 would make it like this. 2 makes it like this. Holy shit, I did it! Okay, I think I understand the puzzle. I understand how the puzzle works. That makes sense. That's a really cool puzzle though. I really like that game. Dungeons and Diagrams. It was a fun little puzzle game that spread through the office. It was an older version than this with simple graphics. Someone gave it to me, got it from his friend. I got it from a different friend. And so on.
Got it!
That's how things spread. The guy who made it was in Finland, but nobody knew how to contact him. We all would have liked to send him money, but how? Eventually, I was able to make contact by going through a connection in the Sawayama Nordic office. Such a small world back then. Yeah, like the minigames of this are really nice. So the next one will be this one. Oh, it fills in the little odds. Oh, that's so cute. Alright, let's see what else we got. What else do we have? We can come back to that. Alright, so we also have 20th century food. This weird fucking eldritch looking thing. We have 20th century food court. Oh, dude, this is sick. That's a very XCOM Doom 2, like a MIDI blend. Oh, that's good. I love that. Oh, the fade in the cursor. Oh, that's so good. Want to join the finest crew around? Call now. Yeah, the cracker demo aesthetic. Oh, it's so good. And Enki dish. Zach Maddox presents. Are you happy? Welcome to stream. Oh, this looks very Day of the Tentacle. It's old LucasArts style. Yeah, it's like the post sorry, pre-Grim Fandango when they were doing like Full Throttle and stuff. Oh, the music is too loud. Sorry. There you go. How's the volume now? Yeah, very good. LucasArts got Oil Country, Industrial Park, the mall, kids being radical. Oh, the music is LucasArts? Okay, I'll jink it up. Yeah, Scum Engine, Scum VM. Ooh. Holy shit, there's so many puzzles. Greetings, operator. Historians agree that eating was of primary importance to the people of the 20th century. And so the 20th century experience takes special care to present authentic recreations of the simple but hearty meals humans ate during this period. As part of our commitment to offering our visitors the real deal, the 20th century food court uses only late 20th century equipment to prepare all of its food. Many diners tell us that they can tell the difference between the mass-produced, molecular, synthesized food of other historical recreations and ours, which is lovingly made with humble factory robotics. We trust you'll be able to get up to speed with this equipment to manufacture these authentic ancient foods quickly and efficiently. Thanks, the management. I was like, gonna fuck you around with Amiga 500. Ooh. Yeah, I love messing around on my dad's Commodore 64. Okay, number 12. Yeah, these robots slaved over a hot stove. They didn't just do the AI generated molecular synthesis. Yeah, humble factory robotics. I showcase all the richness and variety the ancients, I like how they're calling us the ancients, had to offer. Pretzels and nachos, foods from opposite ends of the earth. Commingle harmoniously in this demonstration the sheer power and scale of the 20th century's great trade caravans. Ah yes, our trade caravans. They think we moved this on fucking camel. Yes, I've come back from the east, the Orient, and I bring pretzel. Okay, new solution. Unsold 5 machines. Oh shit, we can actually like, ooh. This is very Apple II, by the way. This looks very Apple II. Hi, Elstalker. This is a simulated 90s PC. Oh, this is classic Zachtronics. This is the programming thing for us to make a factory. Oh, this is classic Zachtronics. Alright, instructions. Create a wire hook conveyor belt. Move a wire apart. Clone a part. Delete parts. Rotate. Hide wires. You have trays, nachos, and pretzels. Want to stack on trays. Dispense cheese. Deliver to output. And complete all the orders. Oh, this is so fun. It's very programming. Alright. I had to quickly piss, but enjoy the mini game while we finish this. One second. I'll just very quickly read the audio on this. So yeah, here's a little VOV screen. One second. What's the song I'm thinking of? There's a... fuck? What? From Zachtronics. Oh, it's lovely. I'm glad you guys like the game. I'm glad you guys like the little game. Yeah, I didn't. I coded myself in plain JavaScript. All right, so I'm gonna stack the tray using conveyor belts, and we use a cheese dispenser to squirt cheese onto the stack tray, and we deliver it to the final. The pretzel just goes straight through, but this needs to be assembled. So we clack these on trays with pretzels. This one dispenses cheese. That's a cheese nacho. Wire a stacker to itself to make it eject after stacking. Oh, okay. So, if we have so this is a nacho. What does this do? I'm still not sure about all the actual stuff. So machines we have. Scanner and stackers. We're gonna need stackers. So this will come in from here. Oh. So we have a stacker, we have nachos, we have pretzels, we have cheese. Oh yeah, I need to put the music back up. It's so comfy. See, I assume how do you rotate stuff instructions? A and D. Okay, cool. And this takes it from here going this way. This pipes it to the output. So we take our stacker from these bits. This one pops these on. Yeah, adds these connection points. Yeah, ladder logic and PLC systems. It's like, oh, I love this. Okay, this. How do we add more conveyor belts? Oh, we actually just click like that. Oh, that's cool. Right. That going down. And how do you flick these in? It needs to get hooked onto there. Oh. Right. So you flick like this. So this is where it flicks out a nacho. It does nacho. Where it does a pretzel, it does the pretzel thing. Gotcha, that is a signal for if it's dispensing nacho or dispensing a pretzel. This. And start means we plonk on this. And if it's a nacho, we also dispense cheese. So we also need another condition, don't we? Scanner. We also need scanners. This determines... Yep, this is our machines. Yeah, Zachtronics is so good. And like, this is the last game too. Okay, so scanners. So this then determines, up here, if it's a nacho or a pretzel, we eject cheese. So if it's a nacho, we eject cheese. If it's a pretzel, we do nothing. And the scan information... I think is like this. I think that's good. So I also love how the piping and stuff is measured around too. This is really nice looking. Alright, so scans whatever comes on this side. And then if it's here, we eject cheese. So for now we do this. Right? Wait, what? How do I... Instructions. Okay, so these eject these. Move a wire apart this way. This is our start of a logic system. Our cheese here, our ordering system, is here. And this one is... What bit? Must be up there. So if we press play. We still collided. Oh god, okay. That's not quite what we want to do. Okay, so we smush them on at separate intervals. So just move these down slightly. And so this way we'll move these down here. Like this? I want to say like this. No. Okay, so this needs to come first. This needs to come first, okay. So how do we get this to come first? So if it's a nacho, we wait for it to come, don't we? So we have stackers. It's held until eject is activated. The first product to enter is held until eject is activated. Subsequent products will be stacked into the held product. So we need this one to come through first. And then, instead of, we don't want to auto-eject, do we? No, we don't want it to auto-eject. So what we do is we delete this, and when the nachos happen, this comes, and our start happens over here. So during the start we do nothing. Upon eject, we then need to have another grabber. So this one holds it. This one holds our ingredients. Yeah. I think. Put these here. Ingredients go down here. Move this fella. Now we put a second stacker. Yes. So now you take this one, move it down. This is B. This is B. So when this one stacks, we eject, right? Okay. So this one connects. Shit. I'm confused. Hiya, Dragonator. Welcome to stream. Yeah, it's a new Zachtronics game. Like, last August. It's very good. I really, really enjoy it. So wait, so as we do this, let's see what happens. Okay, no, it doesn't get health. These parts can't be stacked. How do we make this so that these take longer than this one? I assume we just hold it off like this. I assume this is what we do. Oh, okay, that's it. So we can also get rid of this. There we go. Alright, so upon stacking, we eject. How do I... Oh, okay, once it's stacked, we eject. So, when stack, eject. Yeah! Hey! We built a factory. Nice. Okay, getting used to it is a bit weird, but we successfully managed to build a factory using our programming logic. A showcase of all the richness and variety. Really gives you a sense of what life was like for these people. Everyone should experience it at least once in their life. Shogun72 says, my boyfriend could not stop talking about this place. I kinda get it, but I kinda don't. They stopped free slushy day. Thank you, Granola King. We also record gifts too. And apparently we got the best score. That was possible. Because there's like different scales. You can use all sorts of machines. Fantastic. Now the Hot Pocket experience. Oh. Do you guys want to experience the Hot Pocket? Later program ladder logic with a focus the closest to making things idiot-proof if possible. Yeah, it's really fun. I had to include a game by Zachmatics in this little collection. They're an odd duck and a whole lake full of odd ducks. In those days, there wasn't much common wisdom about what computer games should be, so you saw all kinds of approaches that would seem bizarre today. Imagine a whole studio dedicated to making games where you basically had to do a computer program to beat them. Quite a niche, right? They were based in Harrogate in the UK, and I met the founder, Zachary McGann, once at a Sawayama event. Wow, that's some self-referential humor right there. Cause yeah, Zachtronic games all about Zach making them. Nice. Hot Pocket is an unappetizing name. I think they sound very good actually. Recently unearthed from an underground cache and frozen for over 700 years, these original Hot Pockets are as fresh as the day. They're made by the ancients themselves. Don't miss out. Available for a limited time only. Ooh, okay. So you have to make Hot Pockets. How do you make a Hot Pocket? Oh, we actually need to microwave a Hot Pocket. Alright. I like that this is the authentic way to make a factory for Hot Pocket restaurants. We don't molecularly reconstruct it like it's Star Trek. We need to authentically microwave the Hot Pocket. Honestly, I really want a Hot Pocket right now. It is better than soft serve. Alright, so tray comes out. Oh no. Microwave first, eject when cooked, then stack on tray, then deliver. Gotcha. Okay, so we need to put a counter. Okay, we're gonna need a counter then. Microwave cooks food stuff by subjecting to the high frequency of electromagnetic radiation. Nice, that's our oven. How long does it cook for? Wire one input to start and have the other count down. Oh. How long does it need to cook? Yeah, it's very accurate MIDI soundtracks. I really like it. So like this, I assume. Oh yeah, download more in the background. Wait, how do I... Exit. Let's download some more in the background, yeah. Lovely. Beautiful. All right, we need hack let's rum. Like hack match rum sounds really fun. Let's get this one. So this will take a few minutes to download. This will take 2 minutes to download. So we'll go back. And now we'll go back and build Gundams. It's so fun. I really love this game. All right, there's just like so much things to do. Alright, so now we have this undone, we'll need to do the little night piece. I wonder if BBS still exists. I'm pretty sure they do. Hi, Euro5, welcome to stream. Yeah, these are Gundams. Like, copyright-free Gundams. Yeah, insufficient storage. Buy a little floppy disk. Alright, so let's... What's the best way to do this? I assume we can paint it all blue first. And then now what we do is we tape over these sections. Like this. And like this. Go over this one. Nice. There. There. Nice. Let's try this. Let's try this. Yeah, Gundams. The Gundams. Not Gundams. Gundams. So we put yellow over the top. Spray like this. Now let's take a look. That's close enough. That's close enough. Very good. Very good. I just realized that better be a decal. That better be a decal. Okay, good. It is. It is. Cause yeah, there's little bits on here. All right, so that's lovely. All right, now this one can be. How does this? Oh no, that needs to be gray inside. This is gray inside. Okay, it's done downloading. That's good. It's gray inside. As well as gray in these bits. Not Dragon, it's really chill actually. It's really chill. So as we now go through this section, we can now paint through the yellow bits. So we can mask off these sections. It's all about patience. Like this. Have you used green stuff? Green stuff in Australia. I tried finding some. You have to order like specialty, so there's no like easy green stuff supplier that I'm aware of. So it's definitely harder to find. Like Australians. Oh, that one. Move across this side. Yeah, and I can't see behind that anyway. Good, good. Non-Games Workshop green stuff is called Netatite. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, from scratch kit making is really fun. Alright, let's do this one. Look for this. I also need to move this out of the way. Eliminated to-do channel, being worked on and done. Yeah. Like, a lot of it's just, like, management. That's okay, that's okay. We can't see this bit anyway. Because this just gets immediately covered up, like, boop. But yeah, the only bit that matters is that we have, like, a little bit of grey here. The rest of it can hide. Alright, and then we also need to do... If we just get rid of all these little bits of tape. We also need to put some little grey in these sections. So we'll just go through, tape each of these off, like this. It doesn't have to be perfect. You just need to be relatively good enough. There we go. Beautiful. So now you paste in the grey. Yeah, milliput too, that's right. That's the other stuff is. Nice. Paste this back. And I can see this part now has a little grey in these slots. Lovely. Yeah, kit bashing is really fun. I have a couple friends at kit bash. Beautiful. So as we have these sections, and now I'll do and now I go book and book. And this section is painted exactly as I expect. Yeah, making something original is really fun. Modeling isn't for everyone, but it's a nice chill out hobby. But it can be a little finicky at times. Alright, so I have this section. This then pops onto here, I think. Yeah, that pops onto there. This pops onto here. And so that's all of these bits done. Nice. What's another string we put together? Okay, there's these like, there's garage kits, which is like a custom made fake model kit by like fans. And then there's a garage kit for Botan that is fucking insane. Like look at this. Hello, David Broberg. Thank you very much for the follow. Like, look at how many bits there is. Oh yeah, like transfers that are really complicated. It's so much time. It's so much time. But yeah, this is literally cleaning up all the things. Because yeah, there's a lot of cleaning that has to go into these custom molded parts, as even more so than regular kits because, well, it was just made by some dude and chucked into a bag. It's so cool. And so as it progresses, you get on past the assembly into the painting stage. This is the same thing we're doing with the tape, but obviously more detailed and tiny. Yeah, like these things are nuts. I think it's so insanely cool. the liquid mark stuff is just insane. Because yeah, you can see there is no actual bit for the eyes that isn't just purely...
Femboys would be great in the army. They have the strength of a man and can easily seduce the enemy, allowing for advanced distraction tactics. Femboys can also act as pleasure soldiers to the regular soldiers to keep morale up. From the USA.
Yeah, see, now that we have mods in chat, that's an example of a bonkable statement. SMH. Don't be talking about pleasure soldiers. Tut tut. Keep your containment for pleasure bussy away from this stream. Do that in your private Discord RP. But yeah, this bit is so cool. But yes, thank you very much, Hello, for the resub. But yeah, bonk. As it goes, it just gets more and more impressive. Like, holy shit. And this is then doing like all the bullets and casings, and the final model. The final model looks like this. It's so cool. Filmmaking has been a profession for centuries, and custom figures is really close to resurgence. Yeah, it's really great. I love it. But yeah, this is the final garage kit, because Whole Life didn't make this. This was a fan. Slime Molder, welcome to stream. How are you? Can't get bonked. Alright, don't be weird though. Like, I am being serious. We don't have mods here, it's just a joke. It's because some people are acting too weird sometimes. Beautiful. It's such a good model. Oh, I love it. Hello VTube and Floof. Welcome to stream. Really, we're building Gundams today. Oh yeah, that it's probably really expensive. Wait, I wonder if they have like a price I can translate and see it. Prototype garage kit, Shishiro Boten, Fujiyama Senkaku. Okay, there's a Pekara garage kit, and it's 261 British pounds. Yeah, it's plastic. It's plastic. Yeah, okay, here is there's a Pekara garage kit. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing sus on this website. 316 US dollar dues. Wait, is there a bigger image available? No, there's not a bigger image. Okay, this one's the best I can say. So there is a Pekara garage kit for 300 US dollars. Again, you have to paint all of this yourself. You have to assemble and paint all of this. Yeah, resin 3D printing is so cool that people can just make stuff and do it now. It's so cool. Because yeah, if you want to learn, resin 3D printers have gotten to the point where like they're now 4K and 8K resolution. So they can do very tiny, intricate details really, really well. Oh, hi, May. Welcome to stream. How are you? But yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, if we go to 8K resin print quality, if you take a look at these, like there's gonna be some artistic stuff. If you take a look, you know there's like lines that would show up on your old printers. Like you'd see like these marks in the printers. Well, with the 8K printer, They're basically indistinguishable. They're a lot smaller now. Oh yeah, resin is definitely very hard to work with, but this is something you can just buy. Like, you can just buy these for the record. If you go out here, 8K resin printing sale. They are less than $2,000. Some of them are $700. You can just buy these. That here, a frozen Sonic Mini for $500. This used to be hundreds of thousands of dollars of getting prints set up with SLS quality and stuff, and now you can just do it in your home. Obviously, you know, like a separate room and like cleaning station and stuff, but this is just like a bench top in your workspace. It's so cool. And yeah, there are services, Clifton. Like, there are services that print things for you, but they're very expensive because obviously you don't have to buy a printer to use them. Yeah, resin needs to be vented because the chemicals are hazardous. You also need safety gear like gloves, eyeglasses. You need cleaning vats full of, I believe, ethanol. And yeah, curing gear with like a UV lamp. Yeah, because I know space. I can't stick in my room. I will die. Is Blender manageable for beginners? I would say yes. It used to be a lot more difficult than it really is, because now it's pretty decent. When I'm in the golf cart, I just disabled it like a couple weeks ago. Because yeah, the hair colors and stuff, I used that one by one. And there's like 50 different hair strands. But yeah. It's a really good program for new because it does everything at least very well. Yeah, like I would say Blender is better than Maya or ZBrush or anything else now because it's free, it's usable, it's so much nicer. Like the UI of 3ds Max on Maya makes me want to die. Blender is very approachable now. Oh yeah, the doctor went well. I have another doctor's appointment tomorrow because they took some blood samples from me. They're gonna see what I'm sick with. Because yeah, there might be some weird bowel issues. Alright, we have these. Let's chuck these on. This. Bonk. No, do. Bonk. And bonk. Lovely. Yeah. Give it a try. But remember, doing heads and stuff is always gonna be really hard. Try the basics first. Calling your doctor's a vampire. yeah, she sucked my blood. But yeah, it was really nice because I went into the doctor and she was just like, she started taking it seriously. She's like, oh, how long is this happening? It's like, I'm really sorry to hear that. Okay, let's try and fix this stuff. I was like, huh? You're not gonna accuse me of just being pregnant? You're not just gonna say, oh, are you on your period? Holy shit. Because most of the time I kind of get disregarded by like the old guy doctors. They like bulk bill a lot. They're just like, monitor and come back. Make sure to eat healthy. The book space. I'll be doing that during the 24-hour stream. And remember, yes, we have a 24-hour stream on Saturday, or 5 p.m. Pacific time Friday for the Americans. And it goes 24 hours. Yeah, it's meant to be like a donation drive, because I need to upgrade my PC. Because I have a GTX 1080, and playing anything more advanced than this kind of causes drop frames in OBS a lot. So if I can get an upgrade, that'd be really nice. Oh yeah, cold showers during summer are really nice. Yes, it's March everywhere. I think around now it should be March everywhere. Because yeah, the 1080 is what, like 2016? So yeah, it's kind of been 7 years old. Yeah, but they are great cards. It's just that they're 7 years old. And every card now is like... Okay, a 4070 Ti is 1,500 Australian dollars. Like, Jesus Christ. Holy hell. Alright, so as we go through this... Oh, yes, okay. We'll need to disassemble this very quickly. So we can't see these bits. Can't see this one. So we need to take the feet off. And we'll paint all of these grey. Now these ones need to all be painted blue. Hiya, Paradox. Welcome to stream. 950, but it's in down. Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's paint all of these grey. There we go. And there's still model kits in terms of toys. Yeah, they're really fun. Does the PC have the power supply to use it? For 4070 Ti, yes, but a 4080 I would need to upgrade. That's like less than a tenth of the cost of the graphics card. This means back in a husband got a divorce. Oof. That sucks. Alright, so moving on to this one. I believe we can make all of these. Is that... Oh, we didn't have that. Okay. Okay, we can make all of these blue. Hands are quite big, 7 centimeters long. Seven cent. That's like the size of my finger. Your hands are 7 centimeters long. Are you an elf? Are you Dobby the house elf? Do you need a sock? What? 7 centimeters. That's impressive. Hi, Merrick. Welcome to stream. So I was like, wait, no, it says 7. 7 inches is 17. Oh, wait, having on my hands. Alright. So my hands are... from middle finger down to the base of my palm. Okay, you're not gonna like this. Thank you, Heller, for the gift sub. That's very sweet. Alright, so... 17.5. 17.5 centimeters to my hands. From the absolute base of my palm to the top of my middle finger, where my middle finger is the widest one. That is about 7 and I want to say 1/4 inches. I have 7 1/4 inches long hands. You don't own a ruler. Well, that's fair. The purpose of the Yuri wedding. What's your mouth size? No, it's the important thing there is tongue length or finger length. As this many years trying to get doctors to do something that has PCOS. Oh, your PCOS is really hard to. Really hard because a lot of doctors don't believe you. Gave up when a brick didn't like. Do you want to get hysterectomy? Yeah, trying to get hysterectomies. We usually get most doctors to just be like, oh no, but what if you really want kids though? And they try and get them to stop and yeah. Alright, where is the... I could say we had another one for... Oh, there it is. So we make this, then we paint this on blue. Take these up, and let's paint it dark blue. The middle finger by itself is 7. Ah, gotcha. There we go, right there. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, 7 centimeters, because my one is... So just my finger. So my fingers are about 8 centimeters. I spoke to field doctor said, well, you need to get this thing looked at. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I came to a guy doctor. I was like, have you tried antibiotics? I'm like, you didn't even look at me. You didn't even look at me. He was like, antibiotics? Motherfucker, I have stomach pain. I'm getting cramps. And he's like, what if I give you antibiotics? No! That is not how that works. Alright, let's click these ones in. Bonk. 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 Oh, it's great. Big Stumpy, Big Stumpy. Thank you, Bye Frank98 for the follow. Yeah, the sound effects are really cute. Yeah, like antibiotics being misused is a serious issue. Oh, you also had to do the pin lining too. So we can do pin washing. So you click in here and you can see it spreads out to all the other. It's so good. It's like a realistic way of pin washing too. It's really nice because you can also do pin washing up here. That one fills in. That one fills in. It's really nice. TCG plays, I'm gonna cut yourself with card sleeves. Oh, I used to cut myself with card sleeves like all the time. Yeah, pin washing. Yeah, blue stumpies, blue stumpy. I'm really happy. Color the circles. Yeah. You color the little circles up there. And blue. Yeah, because you had to like click these out. We had to drag each of these out and click them back in. We had to mask this off with tape. Hi, Hoover. This doesn't have a gynecologist. Well, there is, but like they're not bulk billed as much because they're considered specialist. So more typically, Dad, I mean mother. Sorry. Thank you, Shimigami, for the hair change. But yeah, in Australia, gynecologists are considered specialists, so they are more often than not bulk billed as easily. You have to like make a specialist appointment, and it takes a while. Okay, so as we check this one, I'm gonna have up these. All right, so let's mask these up. Let's paint these. So I should start off as yellow, I want to say. Yeah, okay, so we start off with doing all these in yellow. And then we can start off by taping this across. To then do the grays. Yeah, we'll just make this all grays. Like this. Nice. Cleo mentioned you two had an EU for tutorial version. Oh, I think there's a VOD, but I'm not sure if I uploaded it. I'll have to check. I guess it was often morphine, which came out of surgery, didn't need them. Oh, that sucks, jeez. There is a VOD? Sweet. Here we go. Mask this one in there. And we do some more tape over this one. Like this. I like that. Cross. Easy. Now I do this fella. And then we go up over this one. Smush it on there. Smush it on here. And I'll make this one green. Nice. This is like the same way that the guy doing the Botan kit was doing. Alright, Alright, so click this one up. Also obligatory. Make sure to join our Discord, as well as follow me on Twitter, as that's the best way to find updates for further streams. Got tired of accuracy, so using mouse keys and alt scroll. That makes sense. Wait, you can zoom?
The Barkeep's difficulty rating. Justbox Arcade has file save. Netronics Connect.
Oh, that's right.
Model, Assembly, Core Ver, Eclipse Ver. Instruction. Tools, Steed Force Hobby Studio.
Thank you. Thank you, Microsoft text-to-speech. She's better. So much less pain she's been dealing with for 20 years. That's good at least. I'm glad she's no longer in a shit ton of pain. Let's get that one. This one. There we go. Nice. Now I can take off all this tape. So use the tweezers and go dingy 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 all through these. That was the game. So you hold down Alt, it lets you actually do a TTS to everything. Alright, so now you need to go across this way. Oh no, that's not good enough, but yeah, okay, let's just do like this. And that's good, that's a good amount. And this one is dark blue with the silver in the middle. So, blue. And then we'll do another mask. This. Like this. And gray. Now, how this one looks. Beautiful. Just like the thing. Just like the thing. Move this on up. Do the same thing. Mask off this area. Bonk. Bonk. Now you move this fella down slightly. Like this. Blue. Mask it off into gray. Okay, oops. This one. Noise. Beautiful. If you want kids, it all works out. Yeah, like, if you don't want kids, you should be well within your rights. Just, well, have control of your body and just be like, yeah, so hysterectomy, tubes tied, clip up the old snip snap. Alright, show how to do these ones. I got these fellas ready. These fellas need to be gray with some little blacks in the middle so we can paint these. Let's move this out of the way really quickly. Have fun doing your homework. Did I do that the wrong way? I did the wrong way. It's meant to be gray. There we go. Now you mask these off. Actually, no, wait, we don't need to mask them off. We can take these parts out. Nice. Easy. Perfect. Oh, I'm still waiting for the surgery, like, the date. I'm on the sinus surgery wait list. I've been on the wait list for like 6 weeks. Most likely another 6 weeks to go. That's all of this one. I'm still trying to figure out like which is the bits that like lock onto here. Which bits is this? I'm still not sure. Oh yeah, 3D plastic model. This would be crazy. Yeah, let's try and do the hands. Let's move these down. Yeah, praying for a shorter wait list for sure. Because we have them as like everything now. Hiya, Bodega. Welcome to stream. How are you? Good morning to you. It's very late for Australians. It's 11 p.m. Well, not very late, but reasonably late. How you doing? I recently upgraded my microphone, so it sounds a little clearer. It's a Shure M7. I'm building Gundams. I just wiped my eye. I forgot I still have makeup on. Oh god, there's like mascara in my eyeballs. Son of a cunt. Ah. Gah. It's okay. Tears are just nature's makeup remover. Gah. Gah. I'm right. Can I whisper in the mic? I should be able to. Hello. So, how you doing? This is a Whisper Co. Hello. How are you? I guess I'm very close right now. Hi. Best of luck for surgery. Erica's the other side of surgery and Angel's not fun. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this one is for clearing a silent sinus. Because they say if I don't get it cleared up, it will suck my eyeball out of my socket from the pressure and fracture my orbital bones. So that's a bit scary. Don't say that next time you have an emotional breakdown. Yeah. Tears, it is nature's makeup removal. It's okay. It's natural. It's natural. All right, let's cut out these ones. Oh yeah, it's really scary. I keep looking in the mirror and thinking, have my bones fractured in my skull yet? Am I gonna be permanently disfigured for the rest of my life? At least I'll always have VTubing. Well, how to get tired? Yeah, it's like the wait times aren't fantastic. I will say. Oh, these go in. Oh, these go in like this section. This goes there. Oh. Ah. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, VTubing is a tunnel. Alright, so you have the gun. The gun has like a little blue sight. It's easy to leave it assembled. Have a little party though. I'm not entirely sure where they're meant to go or what they're meant to be, but we have them. Oh wait, the top of this leads into that leads into this bit. What's this bit? If I mean a rat cosplay, so I can tell you VTuber. It's alright. You'll take plenty of people with you. Just activate Black Death protocol. Yeah, let's take off this one. We'll just set this one to be black. Take off this. This one could be gray. Oh, how do I get this to be? Okay. This one needs to be. This one is gray. Like this. Your mother's in Wales seafood special. She waited a year, then a blizzard stopped her. Oh, Jesus Christ. They said 3 months was the estimate for me. They didn't say 3 months. That was like a semi-important one. So, well, no, not semi. A pretty important one. Just not like immediately life-threatening. Yeah, how Unity. But yeah, but Bodega is a very good Very good VTuber. I enjoy your streams. Yeah, there's no spray marks than that. That's the one like little unrealistic bit. Alright, so move this one around. And then I'm assuming do black first. Same thing with this one. Like this. And you mask it off to be grey. So you take all of this. All of this. Just move across in this pattern. There. Like this. Easy. I think that's good. That's good. That's good. Great. Let's see if this feels okay because really have a market. Yeah. I feel like it'd be good. Have like a full Gundam game. Nice. Now I can do bonk and bonk. That goes on that. And this one needs to be grey for the rest of it. So if we disable this one, take this filler off, take that filler off, and now we can mask off this zone. We'll do, yeah, all coming together. This. That one. There's a lot of tape because it's a really weird shape. Okay. Move across this way. That way. Very nice. Okay. Lovely. This is model building sim with a mech without classes. Oh, okay. Could be a little... But it's very quickly. Pin wash this one, so just go bonk. Like this. This should be black, I think. There. Yeah, that looks a little clean. That looks really nice. Lovely. We're back to the Gundam license one. Okay, let's see. Gundam build a PC game. Model builder. Oh. But it's just like very, like you click the assembles, but it doesn't actually do it the same detail. Gotcha, yeah, okay. Interesting. Alright, so as we go through this, I think we've got most of the parts mostly ready. This one, I still have no idea what these are. I have no idea what these are. These ones, I'm assuming this is for, I want to say here. No. Yeah, don't repeat all the steps to the right arm. Click this back together. I don't know how this connects to here. Because it looks like this, and there's a little doohickey. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's it. This connects into this bit. So this is great. getting there, we're getting there. Alright, this bit is also grey. Fantastic. There we go. And that is an arm. That is an arm. You can still do decals and stuff, but that's an arm, that's an arm. Alright. This one clips under there. We'll make sure we finish this one in a sec. But oh yeah, pin washing. Beautiful. Incredible. This looks nice, actually. Yeah, the decal is a little bit difficult to actually see with the bright background. Mainly mechanics in the games of progression, doing custom paint jobs, kept bashing. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, like a big the cleaning simulator, the polishing simulator thing. How you'd have like different tools and yeah, that'd be cool. Hi, Caitlin. Welcome to stream. What's up, the schizophrenia tag? There is no schizophrenia tag. There isn't one. Alright, so we click this one onto that. And this one goes onto here. Like this. Oh, but that doesn't mean... Okay, so we need to print this entire one gray. All these little sweeps, just like this. Now that section's gray. I can do this one. Now this section becomes gray. Yes, it's really zen. I really enjoy this. Yeah, we're missing the Bob Ross tag. Alright, so okay, now get this one ready. This needs to be darker. Like this. Okay, maybe clean it up on the edges. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. Lovely. There's nothing kinky beyond the tape. Don't be sus. It's just regular tape. You don't look at kids doing art and crafts and think, oh man, that's real kinky. It's maybe you go to the American Kinko's to buy it, but everything's kinky. Don't be weird about it. Hey! Our very first timeout from a mod. Good shit. Yeah, if you repeatedly keep saying kinky, kinky, this is kinky, I think this is yes, that's a chill. Just like take a break. We're building Gundams. See, having mods is a fantastic experience. I'm very happy. That means I don't have to tab out a stream to do that. Yeah, Plexus, we just clean the black pixels. Easy. Nice. And I can click this back up. There. And now it's approximately equal to this one. And I can move over and shove this. Is the right one? I'm gonna say it's the right one. Ah, yep, there it goes, there it goes. There's gonna add decals, but that foot is done. Hey, that's good, I'm happy. Alright, so our next avenue. Oh, posture check. Alright, I was on the slouch a little bit. Hiya, hot yummy rice. What's the scalpel for? Scalpel. Oh, that's what you usually use to clean up model lines. So you'll slap it along. And it's nice. This game's propaganda. I'm getting the urge to go eat Gundam models. I read that as eat Gundam models for a second. Thank you, Pandalessa, for the follow. Welcome to stream. There. And there. I'll just also for good measure do it around here so I don't get any extra pixels. Yeah, eat the Gundams. No one can stop you. Nope. And, oh, okay, we should also mask a little bit more along here. Yeah, just need some macroplastics. Forget microplastics, just chow down on Gundams. Get the macroplastics as part of your food pyramid. I think that's enough tape. Alright, let's do it. I use our tweezers and remove all the bits of tape. Beautiful. Yeah, we've mummified the Gundam. Alright. Dunk. Dunk. And that's now our two little stump is ready. I still need to figure out how we actually... I assume it's... Is it these? I want to say it connects like with these. But I think so, because that's what it looks like. There's missing something in between the joint. Is there extra instructions? No, there's no instructions for this bit. They didn't leave any instructions for this bit. Thank you, Indevelop, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, well... How the fuck do you... Okay. That connects like this. That's the... Oh, that's a helmet. This is the helmet. Yeah, this is the head. This is the head. Okay. So this one needs to be all grays. So we'll just very quickly go... All grays then. Try the ball joint. Oh! Right, the ball joints. It's not kinky. I'm out. Okay. Have a good night then. It is a Gundam building stream. We go through various technology from the net. What is kinky about this? There's a lot of other streamers that do kinky things. I hope you find what you're looking for. Cause yeah, well sometimes we can be a little bit sus and make jokes on stream. That's not what I'm all about. I like doing fun little educational things. Oh, this game is meant to be used in Japan only. Oh fuck! Territories! Oh god! Okay, juice. Hack match. Ooh. Arcade Bliss. This one took me a while to find. You could import the home console version of Hack Match. But I wanted the full arcade experience like you were really in a Japanese game center. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty blown away to find you could emulate a full arcade machine on a Sawayama Power Lance. I would have loved to have mentioned in my sales pitches if I could, but of course it wasn't exactly 100% legal. And most people in the US hadn't heard of Juice or its games. Oh wait, yeah. Let's dial back into the BBS. Let's see, is there anything else I need to download? I think Chip Wizard. Yeah, you can download Chip Wizard. A professional computer-aided design program for integrated circuits. It only costs thousands of dollars. Give it a spin. Oh, that's cool. Chip Wizard Professional. It's downloading a dial-up connection. Yeah, you get the full Japanese arcade experience, except without the cigarettes. Should marry Fred Vanderwish. I don't know who that is. Alright, how do we... Oh yeah, we need to actually look. It's like actually an emulated emulator. There's multiple layers of emulation here. So they're emulating a fake system and emulating a fake system inside the fake system. So yeah, this is actually like a full emulator. We can do like 2 times videos. Oh! We can go back to this one. We have Cyberwolf Last Variant, Mad Boy 2, Second Cycle, Zactronauts, Hack Match. Yeah, put it emulator in emulator. Okay, controls. Insert coin is F1, pause is F2. Oh, I can rebind these. Let's say I'll make a dot, and this one is slash. Because otherwise, it wouldn't work properly. Alright, so WASD and insert coin, so if you do... Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, let's see, does it have built-in cheats? Nope. But it does mention about downloading ROMs. You can reset the CPU. Yeah, Inception's the movie. I assume I do. Is it no, that's pause, that's pause. Controls. Oh, J and K. It really truly is a Japanese experience. Let's do 2 times video size. Pink goes to... Purple goes to... I like his little hat. I like his little hat. I can't wait. Oh, this is such like the quintessential Japanese experience. It's like, okay, this, what the fuck is this? Is it a match 3? It's not a match 3. Oh, okay, I did something. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. This is truly a game of all time. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Alright, let's try making the whole line one color. What's this? Oh, we connected to these things. So wherever these things are, we try to match them there. We did something. Oh, no, it's a match 4. It's a connect 4. What the fuck does that? Okay. Nice. Okay, I feel like I get it. I'm channeling my inner mum and playing Candy Crush. do this, 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 this. This one moves there, moves there. Boop. What the fuck? That means 5. This moves this. Okay. Well, it's just this. This is the game. This is the game. Well, that was interesting though. There's probably more to it, but it's like a weird battle Tetris. Closed ones can't be matched. Ah, right. That makes sense. Fun. And our Netronics Connect tells us Chip Wizard has been downloaded. Let's play Chip Wizard. So let me play XPBGH. Chip Wizard Professional. Oh, it's like actually meant to look like a professional software. Oh fuck, it's actually like a full integrated circuit visualizer. Wait. That's so cool. Holy shit, this is cool. Alright, so end type. Oh, that does a blow and connects it up to the top, so then we can do. That's so cool. That bridges it, connects it down there, and then in this case, we can move it across into this voltage one, and then the end type in here we can do connect it like this, and then this one would now blunk and set up the. Now, and this one, if you do out B, metal here. Oh, this is really cool. That's interesting. All right, so as NA goes up, we need out B to be off, and out A is direct. Okay, so we look at the code here. So if we want to just gonna get rid of all this. If we want in A, we need to go down directly into out A. So we just connect these like this. But now we can't connect them over this layer, so we have to use a second layer of our N type for in B to out B. And now use a little connection on these two to bridge them up, and now use metal between them. And that now creates a circle where in A goes directly to out A, in B goes directly to out B. And they are on different layers of the circle void. That's so cool. Wait, okay, so we try this. There we go. I told you I could start in sales at Sawayama, and I also spent some time in marketing. I did enjoy my work, but after a while I wanted to try out something new. I'd always been a tinkerer of sorts, and the idea of working the engineering side was starting to appeal to me. Instead of only selling the machines, I could contribute to the design. Problem was, I had no idea where to start. Luckily, during my time in Japan, I made another friend who worked in engineering at a small firm that was owned by Sawayama. His name was Daisuke Don Iwashiro. Oh, this is so cool. Alright, so our next design is an AND gate. So this is literally making AND gates. Alright, so in and A, if in and B are both on, then we send it to out X. So P-type, an NPN transistor by drawing P-type silicon over N-type silicon. So they need to both be valid. Now, what is p-type silicon? That's this one. N-type is also along here. Now, what do these mean? Well, we need to take a look at the manual. The design elements. So there's two types of silicon. N-type and p-type. By layering one over the other, you can create a transistor, the basic building block of integrated circuits. And metal layer routes signals between them. This is really fucking cool, actually. It's like a full simulator. This is really cool. Vias are small vertical vias that connect silicon to the metal layer. Signals will flow freely between the two. Capacitors. By placing capacitors underneath the metal layer, signals traveling can be delayed by one or more cycles. Alright. So layout window, specification, visualizer. Chip Wizard TM Professional 3.0. So an NPN transistor draw a line of N-type and cross the middle with a line of p-type. Signals can only flow between the two when there's also a signal entering the p-type gate that controls the transistor. So an NPN transistor means both of these need to be getting a signal at the same time for it to output a signal this way. This way is a NOT gate. Only allow the signals to flow between the two when the gate is not powered. So yeah, this is actually really cool. I'm so happy. This is really nice. Alright, so I need to draw blues with a red coming out of it. So if I just, I'm not sure how to get rid of, oh, right click, okay. So this is now an NPN gate. So both in A, so if you draw it from in A over here, and in B over this way, we can now set a metal via, connect these two to the inputs, and then this output can also be a metal via that goes up over this layer and across to our out X. So if both of these blues are true, it'll output red. So let's try this. Something isn't quite working. Let's take a look at our manual. So you read the manual for this. Design elements. Vias, capacitors. Okay, so NPN transistor. Line of N-type. Across the middle. P-type. That should be the case. Well, let's take a look at it. So let's reset this. That one makes sense. Now they're both on, but for some reason this isn't outputting. I'll get it in and out reversed. Wait, I've reversed it? How do you reverse it? Because like looking at the manual. Oh, right. This one needs to go over here. This needs to go over here. Right. I mixed it up. Reset this. Take out these ones. This one needs to go into red. So the red comes here. There's a via that goes up to this one. So it's one red. So the blue and red activates along the other blue. Goes like this. Like this. Then get rid of the via here. Get rid of the metal this way. Go across this way. Like this. And a via. So now you try this one. There we go. We've now created transistors. So it needs both of these to be active before it flows into this. This is now an AND gate. This is the fundamental concept that everything in computer tests. This is saying, all right, if this one is 1 on and this one is 1, send through. But if since this one is 1 and this one is 0, the final result should be zeros. This is very cool. Holy shit, I love this. $30 micrometers. Oh, this is so cool. You know, now we're at Hello World with this. Okay, Alan takes up a lot of space apparently. So I'm gonna do this in 6. So, ours is very slow. Wait, we could probably get rid of like a bunch of silicon. And go back to designs. There's also all gates. And now this one is out to be high when either is high. So, for this one, it connects to the same one. It connects to the same one. So, we have our metal. If in A is 2, let's connect A. Metal over here. Fire. Into N-type. Hiya, Chachel. Welcome to stream. There's no schizophrenia tag. Now, as we don't want to do it and. For this one, we want to see these. This one will flow, this one will not flow. And or for this one, I kind of just do this. No, there's something else with this, isn't there? Because metal doing this is probably a bad idea. You're now sending signals back. Okay. As you can tell, I'm not an electrical engineer. I'm definitely not an electrical engineer. Move these two up here. And I assume we create some silicon for this. Because our previous one with transistor for each input. Oh, okay. Yeah, NOR gate makes up all the other ones. So, have our Bob standard, this one here. And then the P-type goes across this way. Nope. The P-type there. And this one then goes onto, I want to say up, and this one can go onto here as well, with a P-type there. So if this one is powered from in A, it's transistor for each input. Would that be the other transistor though? Would that be the opposite one? Because P and P. And the gate is not powered. Oh yeah, we used P and P, wouldn't we? So we used red and then blue. And this one now then need to be like this. The blue connects from here onto these. P connects over here. N connects onto this to make a P and P. So if this one connects, if you have a current going from here down in B, instead of like this. Okay, so would we do this? Like that. Yeah, that does that. As well as we'll set this one to go to our transistor. So this one will say a via into the red. Like this. Yeah, so the OR in this case will go on, but as soon as NB has a signal, this one won't feed the signal back into the other one. Okay, now you do the same thing for NB. So now I create another red gate, like this, another blue gate, except this blue gate is triggered to NA. So now we have this one. Nope, not that. Anyway, there. And now you send this one to a wire that goes to metal, like this. Now NV goes over here and does a wire this way into this one, which has a wire to out. I think. So this one puts it in here. Oh, I didn't connect it. I didn't connect the other one. All right, so I need to connect this one over this way to our output. Like this. Hey! Never mind. When they're both on, it doesn't work. Fuck. Alright. Nearly. Okay, so when they're both on, it instead triggers to a NOT. Okay, so instead of doing an OR gate, we have a XOR. We've created an XOR gate. Okay. Well, this is a solution for an XOR gate. So if they're both true, it sets it to false. Otherwise, everything else is true. Right? Yeah, fuck. Okay, so if we go back to this, let's take a look at what happens when we reach those. Okay, so currently NB is on, and so it sends its output here, and its output here, which flows across here because there's no signal from input A. This one still works because it sends those signals, but this one, it sends a signal here blocking this signal. It sends a signal here blocking this signal. Does this mean we just get rid of one connection? No, instability. Okay. So we don't get rid of that. As I am not an electrical engineer, I'm trying to figure this out. So as soon as these both get activated, it stops. Yeah, can't leave open circuit. I can't leave open circuit. So this one will just go directly over here. If it's active. This one, if it's active, will stop it. So if they're both active, it should do an output. Oh god, I don't understand electronics. I know programming. Oh god. Okay. Let's try figuring this out. So if the do you also then need to create an NPN transistor? Yeah, it's programmed at a different level. So do we also from here then create a blue? So send this to the blues. Yeah, I'll just start a different degree. So in this case, if our blues are active, then yeah, does this mean we do this? Well, yeah, I have a degree as a program. I don't have a degree as a engineer. Do we do this? No, that's instability. Okay, don't do that. So if they've been both activated, I'm not using P and V. Yeah, it's like should I do this with P and V? Because P and P means if it's and, they both do them. So if it activates, it stops, right? No, if it activates, it's true. So that works for both of them. So really, there's 4 conditions, right? There's 4 conditions. So then we need to also do our... Yeah, okay, so let's do a P and P. Let's do this one. Like this is a PNP. So in this one, it can flow only when red is active. So if red is active, which is from this one. Oh, okay. Okay. So it only flow when red is active. And so red needs to be active. This current one, like over here, this works. This sends out a signal to this red. This one works and sends a signal back. PNP is this one where this signal will travel only when this one is active. So it's like a flick gate, goes on. So this one then needs to go across if we say, so this one is active, flicks into here, goes across because there's nothing blocking it, and then it flicks backwards. And as soon as we roll into two of them, as soon as we get over to here, this one blocks it, this one blocks it. So signal is being sent across here. And I can also say, oh, okay, yeah. So this one we also redirect over to here, like this. And only when this one is set, each of these, does this actually get flipped. Yeah, material composition, because there is N-type and P-type. This is a NPN, I believe. Yeah, this is NPN, and this is P and P. Red is P, blue is N. Okay, okay. Nice. Well, we don't have capacitors yet. I feel brain dead, because this is after a long day of also teaching programming. Alright. So we have this circuit that sends, but as soon as it activates both, it stops because this one stops. So if we then do this, if this one is active, so from here, fuck, honestly, okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. So let's create our red ones like this, blue like this, red ones like this, blue like this. Make it a little bit cleaner, like this. And so each of our connections connects to the blue. So NB connects to this blue. NB connects to this blue. No, that's not a smart way to do it. It'd be better if we have a blue here, and this way there's a blue there. This way there's a blue here. We have vias here, connects back over this way. This one also has a via down here, and that's exactly where we left off last time. So now this one can reach here, and then goes out. Like this. Hi, it's Mooney. Welcome to stream. Yes, this one still works for all these ones, but as soon as we get to 2, it stops because they stall. And so in here, we can then add in another one. All right. So we stop this, and now we add if either of this is true. So if this one flux in here, then we can add in our NPN. Right? If this is active to this, Oh, posture check. Thank you. All right. But no, other way. Because for an NPN, we need to do this one going this way. Can only flow between the two when it has a red signal. So we'll say that this one leads NV leads over here from this one, which is the red signal of here, because this one leads from the input of B. This is the input of A. No. Red. This one. And then this way, this one leads out here, I think. So this is a P and P gate, NPN gate. No, okay, one wrong. This one, let's go through here. This one being on stops the flow from here. Because we didn't hook it up. Okay, so go back over here. This needs to look at the output of these, and it hooks back over here. So go through this way. So via metal. Instability. God dang it. Okay. As soon as this one gets activated, it triggers instability. I don't understand electronics. Blugger. How do you do this? Yes, everything depends on transistors. But I don't do this very often. Okay. So, just this on its own will work. Like this will work. Like this works. But as soon as let's just look at the signals. As soon as we reach this case, both on, this one will loop back. Wait, do I connect this one? Because these loop back, don't they? How do I connect this? Because it stumps this output. This output needs to go over here, but then it'll link back through these and cause electrical instability. Because if I just say this with electrical instability, so can't do that. As soon as we reach these points, this one is fine because this one activates, goes through here during it. NPN gate, so PNP gate. It flows through until it's not powered. This one goes through as long as red is powered. If red is powered, it activates. Okay, how do I... How do I do this? Fuck. Because yeah, again, this is a very electrical engineering, so it's a lot lower level than what I do in my courses a lot. So... Cranian NAND from the 2 pink gates. So you're saying I need more silicon? Alright, as we go through these ones, get rid of the vines. So create a NAND. So our previous ones, our other design for an AND gate was this one, if you do the NOT, that's flipping it. So our current issue is that as soon as they both get flipped on, the red paths terminate. This blue path activates, we don't want this one to go across. Tangentially, you did as an engineer, it's still find interesting. Yeah, like, I think it's really cool. But I do struggle to understand it at points. I put viaducts back here, and I metaled these bits across. And I metal. Why did I do that? This is our NB output if this one is active. I'm confused. Okay. How might I get this across? Okay, I'm trying to like just do some Googling for my understanding. And there's a lot of electrical diagrams that I don't understand as a computer scientist. Okay, so they have the ground. There's also voltage. Oh wait, what they have, if I go back to this, they have two PNP. They have two PNPs. So they have two PNPs. As well as voltage going across into one PNP from A. So you have voltage going over here to this zone, like this. This zone here, this zone here, this one connects here, this one connects here. This one connects, so B connects into the junction in the middle, I think. Right? This voltage only allows it to pass if it is there. Yes. Digital logic with and NAND. Okay. Full gate using AND. Digital logic. Okay, OR is made up of... God, that doesn't work. Bugger. So OR using NAND. That'll be A goes to B, where it's an AND gate. But the AND gate is really big. Our circuit design for an AND gate was this one and this one. This one leads into this one and then passes along with their NPN. So if you go back to our OR, that would need it to be as we struggle with this one. Man, Zachtronics games, that I can do assembly, I can do C, I can do Python, Rust, all sorts of stuff. But this really fucks my head. Okay. It's fun though, it's really fun. So all using AND. So we'd have conic maps. Conning back Boolean algebra expressions. That doesn't help me understand it in terms of P and NP and all these different other logic solution-y things. If you're trying to build an OR gate, and I feel stupid because I can't understand it. Because I know that it should, like, we have this design, which runs through, like, this. If it's on, it should activate out through here. Yeah, conning maps just look more confusing to me. Like, that's just, on one more confusing, but it doesn't help. Because, like, I know that it's, like, 0, 1, 0, 1, etc. But for this, I'm just like, okay, I still don't understand the gates. Have you tried using the always on V signal? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. So if we have, like, this one connected back out, it's P and P, so this one goes through here if it's done. So this one is our metal that goes back up to here, right? Yeah, this one flax out to here. This one goes there. That doesn't work. I've broken it. I've broken it. Uh-oh. I would like a hint. A hint would be good. I'm very stupid right now. Because also I just realized, my room temperature has been slowly rising. It's 34 degrees inside. And I didn't realize it. Oopsies. I've turned Penguino back on. A and B switches allow electricity to pass through. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. A and B switches allow electricity to pass through. So for each of these, have this as our previous one. The V for the voltage here. A for this one. Anytime you have this... Yeah, okay, I just think I don't understand electronics. This is why I wasn't an engineer. Because this shit, I look at it, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's cool, but I don't get it. So I'm just like, huh, okay. This looks cool, but the what? Hiya, Deltube. Welcome to the stream. And also, we only have this space. I'm like trying to like also figure out like the most efficient space to put this. Because this one, how this one currently works. This one needs to be... Oh yeah, okay. It has the via here. This one works. NA and NV is controllers to V. Oh, wait, so if I use this one... Controllers to V? Yeah, welcome in then. We're doing some brain teas and puzzles using electronics and programming things. I'm just like, how does this... Alright, so as soon as we activate 2, it doesn't set. So these are active. Hiya Russ, welcome to stream. And is this like an AND? Wait, do we then set this via AND gate? Yeah, I'm really struggling with silicon. You can do this with only 2 gates, one for input. I So, all right. Just clear everything. All right, these gates. So, I say this one and this one. This would be PNP. This needs, sorry, NPN. This needs there to be one that is active. Hell, I might just like move this along because I'm not exactly sure how far along it should be. So this one needs to be active for this signal to pass through. Wait. Okay. This one. V goes here. V goes here. Via there. P goes like that. NA controls this one. And then this one goes out. This way. So if NA is on, it turns this gate on and this flows out. Okay. And so then this V over here is another one. So now I activate this one. So I do flip, flip, like this. And then this one goes onto here as well. There. And this one goes via here, metal here, this one here. Hey! I understand electronics. Holy shit.
Got him!
Hi, Nirasikin. Welcome to stream. Alright, so we use the voltage signals, and now A and B are inputs as controls to flip open the gates. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, I'm now an electrical engineer, guys. I now have a degree. I'm an electrical engineer. Hi, Laughing Puck. Welcome to stream. I have another degree. Welcome to stream. Okay. Yeah, I can see how people could, like, clean up the design a bit. But, okay. So an OR gate is really just two ANDs. 1/3 of first year digital logic. Holy fuck. Why even pay for a degree when you play a Zachtronics game? Alright, so next design for this one would be a NOT gate. So out should be high when in is low, and vice versa. PNP resistant. Okay, so PNP. Have a PNP. So if this one turns on, we're probably gonna want another voltage flow. MIT is OCW for free on YouTube. That does sound interesting. Alright, so move this one up here, this one up here. Alright, so when this one is on, this signal will flow. When it's off, the signal will not flow. So wait. Oh, head number 4. Alright, so disable this one. Okay. So don't spoil it for me, So as A is turned on, it should be output off. So the way you flip this is, if A is a control, this will allow it through, right? No, that's PNP, opposite. So it flows if it's on. And no, it should just be like this. It's literally just like this. I might clean up the design a little bit, so if you just do this. Yeah, dealing with logic circuits. So if you do this one. Oh no, PNP. This one. Metal over here. Bonk. Like this. Hey! I'm getting it. Thank you very much, Patrick to the full for the follow. Welcome to stream. I remind everybody to join Discord and Twitter. They're lovely Discord, lovely Twitter, and it's the best way to stay up to date. Because remember, I am doing a 24-hour stream this weekend. So the best place to stay up to date for that is there. Easy. I got the best solution. Nice. Alright, so now as we check our next ones, a power on reset. Reset should be high for the first 10 cycles after power becomes available. On the plus V pins, you place capacitors below the metal layer to create a multi-cycle delay. Oh god. Alright, capacitors. Let's do some capacitor checking. A delay to that wire. 1 capacitor per cycle. Any wires carrying a signal lose power instantly. Same layer as silicon. Never connected directly to metal layer, so it's directly underneath the metal. Hiya, Kugachu. Welcome to stream. So reset should be high. So as we go through this, as soon as power becomes available, I assume we do this. Reset should be high for the first 10 cycles till power becomes available. And then as soon as that happens, it should disable. Yeah. Oh, we need logic. So when this one flips on, so we do a P and P. This one flows through until our logic over here flips. So wait 10 cycles, normally receives power. So normally receives power. Over here, if I'll disable this. This one over here. It normally receives power. Viaduct here, viaduct here, viaduct here. Moves there. Like this. So it normally follows through V, but as soon as this V gets triggered, it flicks it off after 10 cycles. Hey! I did it. I'm understanding. Wait, how the fuck do you get this smaller? What? How do you do this smaller? That doesn't make sense. Digital signal mixer, interrupt control. Holy shit, there's actually a lot of stuff for this. But yeah, our Gundam is still there. We still have our Gundam. We should probably try and hurry up and finish this. Alright, Gundam. Great. Speed paint. This one is all yellow on the top except for... So yellow on the top through all of this. Use the metal with fire to minimize entry. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So let me very quickly mask this off. Okay, the best way might be to do this way first. Yellow through here. And then we set this one. Yeah, this one's really nice. I could just remove the horns, that's true. Now I do, this part is all yellow. Like this. I forgot I could remove the horns. There we go. Nice. This snaps there. Now as for our arms, I'm gonna detach this fella, this dude. Actually, this dude is entirely still gray. So I can leave him, put it here, and then set him gray. Just like this. Set this all completely gray. Except we'll be masking off as black in the middle for this one. Let's do... Just knock these off. That was a mistake. Not that one. Click this across. Hello, DX Deus. Welcome to stream. There we go. And they make this one all black. It's really nice having like a big variety game like this. It's really nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. That one. Make sure you. There we go. Lovely. And this one needs to be black around the edges for this one too. A minigame or a burst. There's tons of different things to do. If you can finish one thing, I'll be happy. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Move this. Do it all black. And then we'll go through this. And now we'll go through this and make it gray. This. Lovely. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, don't worry, we're recycling tape. We're environmentally friendly. Okay, I could use a little work. I'm just gonna quickly touch up there. Move this back across. Oh, flush the check. That. I'll move this one up there. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now this one I believe is already gray. Yep. Now I can also pin wash each of these. Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Fantastic. Now we go bonk on there. Now we have our two big fella's arms. We should be able to just go clunk like this. Okay, these need to connect some way that we don't have yet. Possibly these bits. Let's have these little bits to go. Hiya, Patrick. Like you're from Greenland? Nice. Nice to meet you. Alright, for now let's mask up this tape. Let's do this one. Go across here. Lovely. They make this one. Was it blue? I think it's blue. And the rest of it go back to gray. Nice. You just woke up? Well, it's 12:30 in Australia, so good morning to you. Alright, that's the gun. Then you place the gun. Bonk. Very nice. Okay. So yeah, oh yeah, there are mods now, so we're going through, we're seeing how many mods we need to add. So we'll probably add a couple more as we go through to make chat very nice and safe. Like a reasonable amount. Alright, so we've got these fellas, and we gotta make sure we paint this one gray and this one gray. Lovely. Yeah, they will shape jet. How does this connect? Oh, there it goes. Just Okay, they're missing something. Okay, how does this connect properly? Wait, assembly, arms. Oh, the little sticks goes there. Oh, that's what these are for. That's what these are for. Oh. Okay, wait. I'll just quickly take these out. Move these across. And what is spray paint these? What's the color Eclipse version? Gray. Fantastic. Now move these across. These there. Bonk. Bonk. And now you have a little ball and socket joints, which I believe are for these bits. Yes. So they also need to be gray. Yeah, you can also make your own color schemes. Like, there's nothing stopping you from doing your own things. Like, you could leave it like this if you want to. That's cool. That's cool. What is this go? What is that bit? Wait, what? This bit, I can't see any part of this. Wait, where this goes. So that connects like that. Where does this go? I'll see it, DX. Wait. I've done this one, through this section. Through this section. Wait, where is this? Have I missed an assembly point? It doesn't appear so. Huh. Any ideas, chat? Any ideas? I can't shove these in some spot. Do they go on the knee joints? Oh, yep, okay. They do. Thank you, Delta. Well, the instructions is just this. They don't explain anything else. That's the entire instructions. Alright, so make these gray. Thank you very much. That is that one fixed. Wonderful. Slap this buddy in. Slap this buddy there. Hey! Alright, let's pin wash it before we get this done. Make sure you pin wash all these zooms so it looks nice and Gundam-y. Our recess shading will look fantastic. Oh, beautiful. This looks really good. I'm really happy with this. We did a pretty good job for a first try. Let's put that back. And wherever the PDA was. I feel like I lost the PDA. You might wonder why I included this program. Oh, we lost it. This is not really a game in the strict sense of the word. It's more like a toy. Or some kind of weird simulator without any particular goal. I guess the reason is, I was just so impressed with the lengths this guy went to making all of his art and everything and releasing it all for free, just because he wanted to build some model kits of this kid. I think that's such a great expression of the creativity in the early computer era. There weren't nearly as many rules or commercial pressures. You just make a fun toy, and that was the whole point. That's so cool. Oh, this is so nice. Cause wait, we can bring up the. I now saved a GIF of making this. But yeah, this is wow. Yeah, this game is a lot of heart. I really like it. Hold up. Let's get a thumbnail going. Nice. Yeah, it's just a really nice collection of minigames. It's really nice. Like just having all this stuff available. Like this food. Oh wait, you haven't tried this one. Our library of high quality wares. You cannot trace us. You cannot find us. We are always here. You have a BBS tuber now. Ooh. 1992. Inner Sanctum Entertainment. Mortis. Asking Avatar will win. I should be able to actually do like a... I'm not sure. I feel like I had one. Yeah, Khajiit has wares if you have Bitcoin. And welcome to Venturous. How you doing? I use a partner? No, I haven't gotten any emails about it. Still ladens. It'll likely take a while. Wait, whoa. Some running models video feed that are like TTY filtered. Yeah. Alright, what's this? What the fuck is this? This is like Scorn, but like puzzle based and good. Is there any X to grow the seed into this? What the fuck is this? What? What? Okay, I love Zachtronics and all the programming things, but just like... What? Grow it into this. That goes into flip. I missed a Herodine? Wait, what's a Herodine? Oh, okay, back on the floor. Yeah, this is the experience. Yeah, it's fun but confused. Looks very confusing. It's like they all seem to have the same like reaction. This? What? What the fuck? Yeah, like the music is cool, the vibe is cool. What the fuck is happening? How does target this? I assume this is not target. So seed? What the fuck? Okay, something just happened. So this splits it across here. And a second one here, this one splits it, I want to say down? Oh, okay. This one is this one that goes this one. I'm supposed to recreate the pattern. So this seed then moves it to the right. Yes, this one moves it to the right again. Oh, yeah. That moves it across. It goes to the right, down to the right. Or to the left. Oh, this one's to the left. This one's to left, down, right. Left, down, right. Left, down. Okay, yep. And now they activate this one. We then say skin. Right? How do I make you skin? What does triangle mean? What does triangle mean? How ignore no. Do your thing. How do skin? Oh! Well, that's good then, right? I successfully. I don't know what I did. I'll be honest. This is a weird one. By a strange set of circumstances, met this guy named Tanner. Be a movie producer in Hollywood. Even though it's pretty high up in the film world, he was completely convinced that interactive media was the future. So he wanted to get into computer games. He called me, wanted to know what the new Sawayamas could do on a technical level. I think he appreciated the way I explained it. At least tried to explain it, even when he asked about virtual reality or ray tracing or whatever sci-fi buzzwords he heard. Welcome back, DX. Yeah, tech full actor, it looks like. So, this one needs to... I think that's meat. So this one goes into this one that goes into meat. So, if you want to fill the space with meat, this one's a recursive pattern that goes left, right, then up. Left, right, then up. Okay, so this goes... Actually, no, we want this one to be flesh, right? I'm gonna set this one to just be flesh. Right? How the fuck did I get this to do? Virtual reality, ray tracing? Yeah, those things are just a pipe dream. That'll never happen. Never happen. Ever. Yeah, this is flesh tube, and I'm now a flesh tuber, guys. Alright. Target. No, the seed comes this. And the target is... Oh, yep. Okay, now these... As this happens, you have flesh, and so you move to the left. Then we have flesh, move to the right. We have flesh, and we move upwards. No, that's not what we want to do. We don't want to move upwards. We want... No, okay, we want to move upwards and downwards. We want to move downwards. And then we want to move to the left and the right. Yes, alright, I understand this weird fucking game. And flesh becomes meat. So you see, in order to get this pattern, we must first go up, so that then we only go left. If we just merely went up, we'd be building upwards. Like this would go up this way instead of across to left and right. So now we've turned seed into flesh into meat. This is weird as fuck, but it's very cool. It's very programmy, but it's weird as fuck. Alright. Holy shit. Okay, this turns into this one, which turns into this one, which goes through this thing. What? Okay, so we start over here. This one goes into... Oh! Oh! Oh. So we move these down. So seed goes into bone. You're making a spine now. Oh, dude, this is so cool. Yeah, like it feels like we're really, truly uncovering like the Necronomicon or some shit. Alright, so now we say this one. And then this one becomes cartilage. But first, before we do this one, we want to make this go downwards. Yeah! Cool. It doesn't specialize or anything, but now we want to make it go... This? Yeah. Oh, that was easy. Okay, so that creates goop, meat, and then spine. Yeah, we have 10 years of meat plus, but holy shit, okay. Remember the fear of death that led you here. Oh, you're casting. Okay, lightning is really scary. Remember the desire to exist that led you here. Yeah, it's the worst enemy for the undesired. It's just flesh. We're flesh computers. We're making flesh. This is really cool though. Oh, ew. We have to make hair. We have to make we have to turn the flesh into goop that grows hair. I guess skin? I guess it's skin. So you say this one goes... Wait, what the fuck is that? This goes... Die? Oh, fuck. Yeah, very Amiga vibes. This one creates more goops. Okay, well first off we should make our skin, we should say our seed turns into skin. And then our skin divides this way. And then our skin divides downwards. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, gotcha. So it can't be solid. It can't be solid. We have to first divide. So that way it eventually fully forms as we go across, right? No. Okay, that's not quite correct then. How do you get that to fully... I assume it has to do with like this bit, fuse. Oh, fuse. This one then goes seed up. Now this one goes seed fuse. Yeah! That fuses the flesh to the right. And now we turn this into skin. And now this goes into hair. Oh, wait, yeah? Yes. Why is this some... Ew. That's like ew. I get to know it. Well, that's... We've now created hairy skin. Now this is... I don't know what the fuck this is. Yeah, we've gone on from building gundams and mazes to now programming flesh golems. So we have pink flesh, cow flesh, organ flesh. I want to say brain flesh. There's also metal eventually. Oh yeah, there might be fat. Yeah. Okay, so we tell this one to go across here, and this one moves across this way. So over the top. It moves right and down, I want to say. turning the Gundam into a flesh golem. No, this one moves down? Like this, yeah, like this. No, not like this, not like this. Okay, now this is actually gonna get difficult because we need to separate two things, so we only start with one thing. How do you... I assume we have this one. What is neighbor? What the fuck does this mean? What the fuck? Okay, we can now set up programming logic. So... Oh. Okay. So we move this. Set all of them to go downwards, so you fill our space with seed. Bear with me. Now we fuse the seeds, but we now add a descriptor for our seeds, where if its neighbor is metal underneath it, then we transform it into this flesh. Yes, this is good. Hiya, Neil and Bloomy. Welcome to stream. We're doing despicable things that God will fear. Specialize. How do I make... Okay, so I need to go through this flesh to this flesh. Okay. Now this one... The skin goes... No, wait, no. We can't have it do this one. Our seed needs to specialize into... flesh. Flesh becomes this one. How does seed become flesh? Wait, what? Oh wait, no. Okay, this one. Seed becomes this. Yes. Now, flesh becomes organ. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, but we only want it to become organ if its neighbor is... No, wait. No, we add this and say, okay, so for flesh, we want it to become fat only if its neighbor is metal. Otherwise, the flesh turns into organ. We just programmed a flesh golem. It's got fat. It has question marks to everything. It's just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, yeah, so we move all the way down and make sure we fuse them when we reach here. And then every time we go across, it'll start changing seed to flesh to organ. And if there is metal underneath it, so these tiles, it will then change it to fat. Yeah, stem cell programming. Yeah, guys, how do you like your synthesized pork belly? This is very cool. This is such like a creative programming game. Yeah, this is beyond me. Oh wait, we actually get more than what puzzles we sued. I thought it would die down, but funnily enough, I understand this more than the electrical circuits. I don't know what that says about me. Does it taste good? Yeah. I thought it would die down, but Tanner called me even more as he put together his game studio. He called late at night, not a care in the world about the time difference or long-distance charges in Los Angeles to Kansas City. I know he's sorry me that maybe him want to bounce ideas off me. They did constantly. I mean, it was fun. He had a way of catching up his creative energy. He said once he got in his sanctum, off the ground, I had a standing invitation to move out there and direct a game. I'm not sure I believed it. Yeah, that is fair. Like, it is more programming. Yeah, a flesh Gundam is just a kaiju. Yeah. Yeah, and long distance was like really expensive too. It's like $2 a minute. Yeah, I think it's like $2 a minute. Yeah, so building a hot boy, you're literally assembling assembling a hot boy. So this one is, muscle, spine. Okay, we're now building a spine with arms that attach to- Dude, this is so fucking cool. This is so cool. He's got like cyber demon gauntlets on his muscle frame that leads down into his spine. Okay. So I assume we go towards the right. So we start here and we move as much as possible towards the right. And then we move to the left and to the right. So we move up. So we'll up and to the right. Oh no, we can't do that. Alright. You're a little cyber lad. How do I make this work properly? So I only want to do this if our neighbor is something. No. That's the opposite way. It's the opposite way. We want to make sure that we neighbor left is in. Wrong way. So I assume we start it up here and go towards the left. Wait, no, left. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, programming. We move towards the left. This one moves towards up and down. So you pattern this as orange. And you make this become meat. Femboy with cyber demon hands. Okay, so this needs to become bone. Seed can become bone. Pardon me. Hiya, Justinian. This is a programming game. Believe it or not, we're creating flesh golems using programming. Alright, so we start over through here, move downwards, and what if we don't use this? We create muscle. So we turn this into flesh. We're going up. No, okay. We go up first. Yes. We go up first, then we go to the right. So we go up, then we also go down. This goes down. Like that. Yep, there it goes. Alright, so if it's connected to this, it's connected to metal, so if there is to the left is metal. So if our seeds left is metal, then we fuse to flesh. And if our left is flesh, so if we are a seed and our left is flesh, yes. And in that case, we change over to flesh. Yes. So if at any point there is a flesh near us, we change over. Oh, number 1 for 1 AM. Bonk. Regular hairstyle. Alright. So yeah, if these 3, then we make sure the rest of them are connected in mid. But we want to make sure, how do you preserve these 3 going down the middle? So, not this one. So, tied to here, anything over there. So if both the up and the down, it's only if we start here, we go to the left, we start trying to build in this spine. So, in this case, our seed needs to become spine, but only if our left is nothing. Yes. Yes, yes. Alright. So if our left is nothing, so it's out of bounds. If our left is out of bounds, we can set it to become spine. And then if our left, so if you start off as seed. Oh god. Hiya, Clear. Welcome, Raiders. We're creating flesh golems. Hello, Raiders. Mods, do a shout out. Mods, do a shout out. Clear. I have mods now. But yes, welcome, Raiders. Hello, Slightly Blue. Hello, Rory, Baskin, Cleowhite, Kidsavine, Effective Cult, QV, Emperor's Armpits, NT Storm, Ultra Gunner. Welcome, welcome. And Sid Turtle, welcome to stream. I am Marco. I teach programming. Currently, this is a Zachtronics game where it is built around a whole bunch of mini games on a fantasy 90s system. Oh, good night, Clear. Thank you very much. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. But yes, welcome, Raiders. We're gonna finish this puzzle. We also built a Gundam. It was very cool. It was very cool. I can show you the time lapse actually. I'll show you this. Thank you, Effective Cult, for the follow, and welcome to stream. If I show you this, where is she? Image. Desktop. Where is it? It said it's saved. Well, GIF file. Yeah, so we built this Gundam. Because, believe it or not, the same game that is currently flesh programming as a golem also has Gundam building. So you assemble it, clean it, paint it, mask it off with tape, add pin highlights, and like directly clip them out. It's very cool. But yeah, there's also programming. There's also a full integrated circuit, electronic visualizer. It's like actually really good, as well as a mini factory game, as well as this weird, completely unexplained programming rules game. But thank you, Not K and Pyridex, for the follows. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, very cool. So yeah, the rules of this current minigame are that we're trying to get it to look like this section over here. This is what we want to be our final result. It's like a little spine. He has muscle arms and then like cyber demon hands. So we've started over here and we said move up and move down when you're able to. And then once you've moved up and down, then move to the left. So this way it moves over in this pattern, going to the left. And now, if you're at the edge of a screen, turn into spine. But this doesn't work for this one because, well, it's over here. So we also need to add intermediaries. Because this one, if our neighbor is not metal, no, this doesn't work. Okay, so if above us is metal, turn into... What's the best way to do this? So for our flesh, if to the left of us is nothing, then we turn into bone. It's a little confusing. So yeah, for this one you turn there. If you activate the neighbor here, if it's nothing, we activate bone there. And the rest of these go over here. But we don't want this one to be bone. Because yeah, if we currently do this, our logic as we go through here will say, alright, if you're currently a seed, and if we have bone to the left of us, then I want you to also turn into bone. That'll do this. Yeah, it's like Conway's Game of Life into a really gross Cronenberg game. Yeah, it's really fun. If upper or lower, yeah, like if upper or lower is metal, become flesh. Ooh, yeah, that's what I should do. That's what I should do. So if you just move these over. So if above is metal, so if we are at the seed and above us is metal, then we want to become flesh. So that, yeah, that prevents it. That prevents it. Yes. All right. This moves this one across. So now if you say, if we are currently a seed and below us is metal, then we do not want to become bone. We want to turn directly into flesh. Now, if we're connected to flesh, so if to the left of us is flesh, become flesh. So, if we are a seed and to the left of us is flesh, become flesh. Yes. And see, this little cities one, but we don't want this one to be here, so we need to figure out how you stop this one from happening. Well, we need to make sure this reaches it earlier. So, we'll delay these. And we'll say if above us, if we are a seed, and I want to say above us is flesh, then become flesh. Oh no, that overrides these, it overrides these. Not this, oh, okay, I was actually deleted. Not this one, okay, okay. So, above us here. So this starts here, this starts here. Yeah, so the kids call freaking. Yeah, bone to left, become flesh. That's specifically here, but we don't want it to become flesh if it's here. Because seed can turn directly into bone. But we don't want... Yeah, like if right is nothing. Right. If right is nothing, so if you are a seed and a right is nothing, become flesh. Yes! Hello, friendly neighborhood Lexi, welcome to stream. Because yeah, if to the right of this is nothing, because well, it's the edge of the puzzle, become flesh immediately. So that prevents this from happening. Now as this goes across, it directly sets to flesh, because the right is nothing. These will come in. And now you also need another... I'll move flesh towards the left. So if you are a seed, and to the right of us is flesh, become flesh. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, whoa. No, that doesn't quite work. Okay, so as we go across here. If to the left of us, if to the left is flesh, so if we are a seed and to the left is flesh, because we're going towards the right, so it needs to be the one to the left. I'm hearing a lot and seeing a lot, but I'm choosing not to understand anything. Yeah, flesh. This is, so far, seed, flesh, spine, spinal connective tissue, sorry, bone, spine tissue, organ meat, muscle, fat, skin, and hairy skin. Yeah, it's a very good brain working. It's very good. So now if you do this, if you say, if it's to the left, become, there we go. And now after this rule is, if we are flesh, turn into muscle. Yeah, organ meat, just like hot dogs, just like hot dogs. And now if we are bone, turn into spinal cord. And we've now solved a puzzle, we now have a flesh golem. Hell yeah. And that is now this section done. We'll probably get more story elements. Holy shit, okay. Wow. You must face the unspeakable if you wish to progress along this path. You must work the forbidden art if you wish to progress along this path. Oh yeah, aesthetically, this is fucking dope. It's like they took Scorn and made a game out of it. You must eliminate your mind if you wish to progress along this path. This is fucking dope. I love this. Everything is so HR Geigery. It's great. Now this one, oh god, there's eyeballs. Oh god, there's flesh eyeballs. Okay, so we have the middle is metal. So you start off at some position. And I guess we move. Okay, so we start here and we move to the left. So let's start off immediately by going to the left. And then we go up and down. Then we go up. Yes. And then we go down. Oh no, that doesn't quite work. That doesn't quite work, does it? I assume we need to start here then. So this one starts up. Okay, yeah, so instead of doing this one, do this here. Like this. Okay, well now this one doesn't divide properly. We want the up to be after. Like this. Okay, okay. Now I assume we say seed fuse upwards. Like this. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Now I guess we change all of this to be for the seed turned into skin. Ugh. Yeah, like just stay a fleshy, stay a fleshy. Alright, so there's the last bit here if it needs to fuse. Ah, okay. If to the right, so if you are currently a flesh seed, and to the right is metal, become... No, wait. If you are skin, turn into...
Effective Cult 8 cheered. X100. Feels like I'm back in the classroom now. I'm sleepy.
Well,
no
I am a
offense.
teacher. I do teach
I'll
computer
give
science.
you this. You sure are a unique streamer. Uni love.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thanks for the 100 bits. I like to do stuff like this, as well as my regularly scheduled shitpost events. I want to go back to doing more event stuff. I've been a little sick lately, so I haven't been doing stuff like our gay boys love wedding. We married 6 couples from our viewers live. I haven't done something like that in a couple weeks, so I want to go back to that. But I also play regular games that isn't... I think it's appropriate for teachers showing this one's skin. I am covered from like head to toe, except for wearing a skirt. I just happen to have big boobs. How about you stop staring? If that's the lesson getting out of it, the lesson should be stop staring. No. Oh, the skin in the cow. Okay, that's good. That's a good pun. That's a good pun. I like that. That's good. That's good. You know, I'm showing too much skin for a class. I gotta be careful of showing too much flesh. Alright. Oh, that is a good one. Alright, now we change into an eyeball if we are to the right of us is metal. And then, if we have an eyeball below us, so if we have skin and below us is eyeball, then become... So no, below us is eyeball, then become hair. Now, the hairy skin... Oh, Jesus, fuck, they blink. Ew. Alright. If we are skin, and above us is eyeball, then become hair. Now, if to the left of us is hair, if you are skin, then to the left of us is hair, become hair. Oh wait, no, that's the end. That's the end. Ooh. We've actually run out of spaces of iterations. Ooh. Ooh. I think we might need to swap this around. Instead of moving to the left, we move to the right. There we go, yep. That solves it. That solves the more efficiency. Hiya, Shadow Sky, welcome to stream. This is how programming works. We create flesh golems using skin, bone, sinew. It's really nice. Yeah, so we've successfully created this logical circuit using an eyeball, some hairs, some skin, and a metal spine vertebra. Lovely. Like, honestly, I understand this the most out of all the games that isn't Gundam. I did worse at Solitaire than this. I'm doing better at this flesh puppeteering golem fuckery than I am at Solitaire. Alright, so this is... Oh, we're making a mecha... Yeah, we're making a Cronenberg HR Geiger intestine. Hell yeah. And hi, lesbian pain, welcome to stream. I've played Shenzhen IO. I've played it. I was thinking I'd do it on stream, but I feel like this is a better game to do on stream. Okay, so a big meaty golem. I think I'm gonna start here, go towards the right. And then go up, go to left, go up. Yeah, okay. So we start, if we're a seed, go towards the right. Because it's just this, we have these little rules around us. Everyone feels this all, yeah, that is true, that is true. Alright, then we go upwards. So ignore. No, wait. If we are a seed and to the right is nothing, go up. Yes. And now go to left. Yes. Thank you, Boskin2, for the follow. Yeah, Zachtronics games is so fun. I really enjoy them. Alright, now if we have this one, so if we are a seed and to the left of us is nothing, so if we've reached the end of this, go up. Oh, okay. Okay, I see issues. We keep going across. And then... Oh! If there is a cell to the right of us, so if there's a cell to the right of us, go up. So if there is a cell to the right, go up. Not quite what I was imagining. Not this one. So go over this way. Huh. How'd I do this? Maybe I have to actually start up here. Okay, let's get rid of these. All these. So we start, if we're a seed, we go to the left. And we also, in this one, if we're a seed, go down too. We want to make sure we go to the right. And we don't want to do this one. What's the logic that decides this? Well, if you go across here, we're alongside metal, so it's okay. To the right of us is metal. To to the right of us is not metal. To the right is not metal. So if it, to the right of us is not metal, we go to the right. Okay. So if we're a seed, and to the right of us is nothing, go to the right. Because we can't exactly do not, I think. We can only do affirmative logic. Yeah, I also do Dark Souls 2 anger management. Because I've been aiming to make our streams very comfy. Pardon me. In this case, we go across this way. Ooh. Not quite. It'd be lovely to have you here. Welcome aboard. Alright. Let's swap this. That's not the right logic. Ooh. Okay. Our options for seeds are fusing, dying, or ignoring. Wait. Let's go. Let's start back down here. Let's get our previous one. We do this. Move to the right. If to the right of us is nothing, if seed has nothing to the right, go up. And then if there is a seed to the right, go left. Is that not working? Oh, no, okay. If there is nothing to the right, go left. So if there is nothing to the right, go left. Now, if there is a seed to the right, go left. Yes. And if there is a space above us, so if there is anything above us, go above. Wait, no. If there is nothing above us, go up. But that kills that. We don't want to do this one. Oh god, no. If there's seeds to the right, we move to the left. Now the next set of logic is, so we've reached it over here. If there is empty space. Oh, wait. If there is nothing to the left, become flesh. Yeah, okay. And this way, if there is flesh, move flesh upwards. Okay, not quite. Nearly. Doesn't move straight there. In order to do this, we move to the right, like this. Oh. So we don't move downwards, we don't move down. Get rid of this one. Move to the right. If to the right of us is nothing. So if to the right of us is none. Then you move down. This one. Yes. And now we keep moving to the right. So if you have flesh, we move to the right with all the flesh. Like this. And then we also fuse flesh together. Not quite this one, because we want to stop this one from being flesh. I want to stop this one from being flesh. Stop this one from being flesh. How do we stop this one from being flesh? I'm gonna delay this one slightly. Because it's literally just slightly too slow. Okay. So very close. But just slightly too slow. Because this one, as soon as it goes here, it becomes flesh. If to the right, right. If to the right of flesh, if to the right of flesh is blood, become organ. Yes, yes. That prevents it. That links these two because it changes this to organ, so these two can't link with flesh. So when it sets a link in here, it fuses the top ones because they need to be all part of one up here, and then it prevents these two from linking. Hiya, Dragonator. We're creating flesh golems. We're programming. Okay, so now I do this. We then change all seeds into, eventually, flesh, meat. No, fuck. Shit. Okay. If to the left of the seed is an organ, if to the left is organ, it should also become flesh and organ, and etc, etc. But now I'm running out of space too. Okay, so as we go through this, we also need to say that our rules is that if to the left of us flesh, become flesh. Yeah, this one's hard because if we fuse it while they're all flesh, it'll break. Yeah. Because if you fuse it while it's here, it'll break. Because this is like nice, we just don't have enough slots. So as soon as this happens, so we move to the right, this fuses. We've broken the link here. If underneath is nothing, so if a seed and underneath is nothing, become flesh? No, okay, that doesn't quite work. Seed, how does this one stop getting linked? What did I do? This one sets it here, this becomes flesh, which becomes organ. There. This flesh turns into organ. If flesh was cell, turn to organ. Alright, so in this case, oh, no. If flesh with to the right is seed, become organ. Yeah, so this one happens, and then if to the left, if there is an organ to the left, become organ. If we are a seed and to the left is organ, become organ. Okay, I want to say yes. But the fusing starts to happen too early. This happens. When does fusing happen? This bit happens here. Also, like a flesh runs a flesh chat for Denny V. Someone flesh in the chat room to see if they block the word. That's all anyone ever posts. Nice. Alright, so we have this one here. Wait, if there is to the right of it, divide. Our fuse. Which one's a fuse? One of them is fuse. This one. So if here there is meat, fuse down. We should add a condition onto this. If there is flesh underneath, fuse downwards. Yes, yes. Alright, so we're getting closer. We just need to make the flesh quicker. Wait, do I even need to be seed the whole time? Kind of just like... If I start a second design. So if I start a second design, if I start up here. Alright, if we just immediately say seed becomes flesh. And then we say this flesh goes over to the right. We have the same thing that happens over here and try and move upwards. So if you have our flesh, we move upwards. Now this one will fuse as we go along. Because as we go across here, 1, 2, 3, reach the end. Maybe for you. Okay, move it up here. Rush. And then down and to the left. Should move down only until... No, we can't do it here. We can't do it here. It has to be here. And then we should fuse this. So flesh should also be fused. To the right. Yeah, we fuse it to the right. So for this fusing, wherever the fuse is. This is the fuse. Fuse it to the right. No, down. Okay, we did it differently.
Effective Cult 8 cheered. X100. Did you know the phrase, kill them all, let God sort them out, comes from a crusader in 1209 who wiped out a town of Cathar, heretics. Couldn't tell them apart from Catholics, so killed them all.
I know that was used in Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, but I'm not a Catholic, so thank you for now telling me the origin of that. And thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, so it is getting late, so I want to try and solve this puzzle. How do we do this? Because if we look at this flesh thing, it's not linked. Yeah, I'm now Dr. Frankenstein. So if we now go, if a flesh, and to the right of us... No, we can't say that. If to the left of us is meat, go downwards. No. If you've reached the end of this, go downwards. How do we go downwards? We went down because to the right of us is nothing. Go down. Right. Yeah, any volunteers to get a experiment? Any leaks in the 3D model? Nope. You have to wait. It's still in progress. Alright, so now if we say flesh and the right is nothing, move downwards. Yes. Yeah, I have a doctorate in fleshology. Fantastic. Move to the left. And then we turn into a flesh become organ. There we go. There we go. So we start by changing everything in Flesh, because our previous issue was that we were running out of slots of execution time in order to actually do this. So we just immediately changed everything over to Flesh. So we don't actually need to start as cells. Cells is just a different building block. So we can start as Flesh immediately, which cuts out all the time we need to change cells to flesh, and then flesh into organ meat. Bam! We completed a puzzle. Hollywood money. Yes, cells interlinked within cells. Interlinked. Inner Sanctum Entertainment already had the first project in the works. This weird biotechnological world they want to develop into a cross-media property. You know, with comics, and a film tie-in, and so on. Tanner hired a sci-fi writer to come up with an alien language that couldn't be pronounced by human mouths. And got some Hollywood heavy hitter to do concept designs. There are even bigger and better projects on the horizon too. Big name film directors working on games. Big name actors voicing them, and so on. He had a lot of plans like that. Big plans. But that is all of the games we got to play. That was really fun. Yeah, the games are very Moorish. Like, I want to play more of those. Because, like, Juicebox Arcade is probably the only one I don't really like, because it's just like a match 4 game. I really like the Hobby Studio. I really like the Food Court one. I really like the Dungeons and Diagrams, so like kind of Sudoku puzzle. I really like Chip Wizard, and like the Forbidden. This one is just so unique and really fucking cool. Because like remember, there's not just that. There's also like a Factorio, as well. As you go through your wares downloads. Oh, that was the Solitaire. Yeah, 20th century food court. This is in like the 25th century, so you can make the Hot Pocket experience. Where you can now build and assemble machines, hiring them together to make a Hot Pocket in the freezer. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, there's so many different games you can do, because our previous one, if you go back up. We did this one. Where if you play through it, it assembles nachos. This one puts a pretzel in the box, scans it, it's not a nacho, so it doesn't do it. It's so cool. And now if you go back here, there's also another game. That is Dungeons and Diagrams. We can create puzzles that are like little Sudoku rules. So this chest can be here. There's one wall and this entire column, and the rest will be free spaces. So it's like a combination Minesweeper Sudoku with rules. And all little enemies must be in their own little box. So this guy must be in like one of these, or one of these. This chest must have a 3x3 door, so it must be a 3x3 space with one entrance, like this. But it can't be like that. Now this one is just one. So, most likely, with Dungeons and Dragons and circuitry on harder, I'd say the circuitry is harder for me, because I had to get my hand around it. But this is definitely more difficult, like, legitimately. Whereas this is the puzzle we managed to film with this one. So yeah, this column could have no walls, so it must be empty. See, it's like a Sudoku, you do the same thing. So you start, okay, if there's 6 walls here and 2 guides, that means these 3 must be walls. And now that is our only wall here, so these ones must be free. Now as we go through this one, there's 2 walls in this zone. So therefore, we must be walling off some dudes. We can't put it here, so this must be free. This must also be free, as this is an entrance. So 2 walls will go along here. Hiya, villain or legend. Welcome to stream. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces along here. And there's 6 spaces along here with 4 possible walls. Now, there's already 2 spaces gone here. So one of these spaces along here will have a wall in them. Now this chest is in a 3x3 area, so it could be this is a 3x3, or it could be this, or it could be this. But since all of these must be free, that means that we're gonna have to do some thinking, because, well, this one can't have a wall along here. So it's gonna have some free spaces. So, I am Moon Ghost. So you need to do some thinking. 5 along here, well, this one must be free because the goblin needs to go out. This one must be free because the goblin needs to go out. There's gonna be 6 along here. Oh, okay, these 6 have been activated. So this is now a 3x3 with this space, or this space, or this space. There can be 2 walls. If you do it here, that activates. This guy needs to also be locked in. So his one space is going to be above or below. If you do this one, you could do something like this. Because wait, if you check the rules again. A treasure room is a single entrance and a single chest. So therefore, I believe there is multiple ways. But mostly there's probably going to be one. So the chest can only have one entrance. These 3 must be open. So the entrance will not be along here. The wall's going to be along here in some fashion. Each of these guys can only have one exit. If we do this, and then this, because remember, we can't have 2 by 2. As soon as we have this is now invalid. We can only have 1 by 1 holes. So these are known as holes. So if you now have this one, I'm guessing our exit can be along here. If you say do this. Does this work? I think it might actually. Wait, no. If you do this, and then we say this, and this, and this. This is all of these. Now this guy needs to be 2 here, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here. That's a valid puzzle. There you go. So we fix this because 3 spaces inside of a treasure room, at any point where a treasure chest is inside of it, can only have 1 exit. Each of these dudes can only have 1 place left, right, up, or down that they can move. And there can't be any places outside a treasure room that's bigger than 1 gap wide. So that's the space. Figured out the second puzzle. So now that I have this, I feel like it's a lot easier than the other ones. Yeah, there's like a nice Sudoku puzzle with some extra elements. Very fun. Yeah, and there's also like, there's 64 puzzles. there's a lot. Because you can see this next one, there's now like a lich here, there's a chest, there's a bunch of Skeleburs. This one is 0, so that means this must automatically be nothing. This one has 1, so there can only be one in this entire row. 5, therefore, these dudes must be filled. This means this is the only way he can go up. These are the only ways they can go up. So therefore, this dude could potentially be blocked here. This dude must be going to the right because this. That's the only way this works, because if this must have nothing in it, the only way he can get a direction, have everything else blocked, is by, well, blocking each of these. So now we have that done. We'll have 4 in this column, 5 over here. This guy we can try to block in this one, but that doesn't work, so we'll try blocking this one. Now this is his only way out. Put another one here. Put another one here. So now we have this, this, and we want to do these 2. So I assume we can say this, but that doesn't work. Let's do this. This. This one doesn't work because the puzzle is there. So if you instead change it to be like this, that doesn't work. So I'm assuming we can probably do this one, because 2 going down would just be these, like that. It might not give you hints. Well, I mean, the hints is kind of necessary to solving it, because if you don't know the hints, it's literally impossible. Like, these are the rules. Like, it's like the Sudoku. Like, it's literally the rules. Alright, so there's 4 along here. 2 here. 5 there. 6 along this way. And then we just have to have 5 and 4. Oh, there we go. Another puzzle. Oh, well, yeah, it's technically solvable, but it'd be really difficult without it. Okay, I feel like I understand this one. Yeah. Nice. Puzzles. Yeah, it's just like a good Sudoku puzzle. But alright. Here's our Discord. Here's our Twitter. This is a very long, very fun, very puzzly stream. So, all ears. You can find me on Discord and Twitter. Most often. That's where all my updates will be. Now remember, I'm having a 24-hour stream. So that would be 5 p.m. US time on Friday. Or in Australian time, 10 a.m. AEDT. So, in roughly 3 days. Yeah, roughly 3 days time, I'll be having a 24-hour stream. So make sure to drop by. There'll be like donation goals, all sorts of challenges and stuff. A bunch of special guest friends. It'll be really fun. Yeah. Yeah, too short. Won't be able to see it. Won't be able to see it. Understandable. But yes, thank you everybody for coming to stream. Let's raid somebody. Alright, who's live? There's some friends. Oh. Yeah, so, like I said before, Hag Love, let us raid Bodega Rat. I love Bodega. She's really comfy. Let's raid Bodega. Okay. Flesh and muscle and fat and bone and flesh. Make computers raid. There you go. That's our raid message. Flesh and muscle and fat and bone. Flesh and muscle and fat and bone. Yeah, those are really cute minigame. I really liked this. Thanks, Darren. But yeah, have a good sleep, everybody. Thank you very much for coming. And remember, join the Discord, follow me on Twitter, subscribe on... I also have a YouTube channel with like VODs and stuff too. But yeah, I hope you'll enjoy Bodega. She is really lovely. She's also playing Fire Emblem Engage. Which, if you came from a Cleo stream, you also seemingly enjoy that game. So it's the right place to drop you off. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for coming to stream.
Mako! Mako, hello!
Oh.
Mako.
Alright. Goodbye. Thanks for coming.